I guess let's go. Speedrun. Automatically omit all events and dialogues. Free roam. Start game with the ability to roam freely. There is no set order for boss battles. There are no objective markers in free roam. Oh my god. Complete X achievements to unlock this custom game mode. Bosses' stats are greatly affected by the amount of potions collected. Collecting potions will still give you an advantage against bosses. Their abilities are also heightened. Okay, well, I'll just turn on none of these. That sounds like a great idea. And we'll move on. Oh, difficulty settings. Cakewalk, Picnic, Normal, Hard, and Expert. Alright. For players familiar with action games, ready to tackle some serious exploring, item collecting, and honing of combat skills. So what gets reduced? Damage and bullet density. Damage, bullet density, and also continual HP recovery. That's neat. Damage increased, bullet density increased. Enemy health damage greatly increased. Bullet density greatly increased. Wow. I'm somewhat tempted to try hard mode, but also Robbie Reeby was hard, even on normal. So I'm leaning towards playing on normal. Although it is neat, like the bullet density thing, like that is a qualitative increase in difficulty as opposed to just numbers go up. So that makes me really interested to try it. But maybe even Picnic. Who do you think I am, buddy? I would never. I hate myself too much. Seems like this is a game designed for multiple playthroughs. Yeah, there was a lot of different settings for like things that you can do about a second playthrough. I'm really curious. All right, we'll play on normal. We'll see how it goes on normal. Normal is probably fine. And if I decide to play a second time through, we can shift up to hard, maybe. Maybe. Because I'm expecting normal to still be plenty hard, honestly. Maybe not like Silk Song hard, but... Oh.
それはアストラルギアのマナから編み出された計り知れないほど強力な呪文エリジウムの実現に欠かせない鍵である鍵を生み出した比類なき魔導士は熱に浮かされるようにしてアズの女帝にそれを献上せんとするもその願いは叶わなかった。
Okay. The Key of Dust, Elysium, Empress of Az. Got it. I definitely understood all of that. The Palace of Anathema. Anathema? Like, sure. This guy does all Japanese narration. Yeah, he's kind of... He had that, like, sort of Japanese... The equivalent of Western, like, movie trailer voice, I think. Whoa. We got angels? That's rad. Biblically accurate bunny girls? Empress Dahlia, time runs short. Oh my god, I can't handle this my god, I cannot handle this dialogue being in Japanese. Having the voiceover that I am not reading and also not in English is completely messing me up. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to read it now or not, because he said all the dialogue, it just wasn't in English. I wonder if there's a thing I can do about this, actually. Not without skipping. Okay. I still don't know what... I'm gonna read it anyway. We'll let him read it in Japanese, and then I'll read it in English. Empress Dahlia, time runs short. The Magitech in the city are restless. Still more continue to succumb and revolt. Oh, the machines are revolting. It's like Mega Man. Is he done? I think he's done. Inciting chaos as cover to obtain the key. intentions have never been clearer.
この流れに続き、よこしまな輩がうごめいている。
Adding insult to injury, forces corrupted by decay stir in their wake.
魔界賊だけではなく、底知れない漆黒の力をも意のままにしているとは。
I recognized shikara. One word. I recognized one word. This is the limit of my Japanese education. To think, not only do they have Magitech in their grasp, but also such dark, unfathomable power.
そなたの言う通り、彼らの目的はエリジウムに違いありません。
There's really a lot of words for how that looks in English. It is as you say. Their goal is Elysium.
しかし、それは許されぬこと。
Something which cannot come to pass.
ならば決断せよ、女帝。
Make your choice then.
そなたの
This
言
game
う
is
通りで
very
す。
anime. I'm kind of into it. I'm actually not sure how into it I am. Oh, she's heterochromatic. This game is very anime. You are right.
もはやこれは君主の義務ではありません。
This goes beyond my duty as Empress.
わらわの使命であり、
It is my
わらわの
imperative,
失態の重荷。
the burden of my failure. Hair changing color, yep, that too. That too. Ah, we have a main character.
やっと目覚ましやがったな。
Finally
Oh,
awake,
sorry.
little rabbit. Oh, this game starts off the same way as Robbie Reeby does, in a jail cell.
誰よあなた。ここはどこ？
I wonder if there's a setting for the dialogue. Like, do they have English voices for this game? I'm not even sure. Who are you? Where am I?
ざけんなよ。てめえから潜り込んできといて。
You don't even know where you were
ここがどこかわからねえだろ。
trespassing into.
潜り込んで。
Trespassing?
俺たちの根城のそばで目回してたのをとっ捕まえたんだ。
The most
俺たちは
infamous
アズで
bandits
悪
in
名を
Az.
轟かせた野党集団。
Nice.
ゴールドハンド団だ。言うまでもねえが、俺様も誉れ高い団員だぜ。
I love the emphasis he's putting on the words. Like, I would never do that in English, but it's like standard for Japanese. We found you out cold near our base. The base of the most infamous bandits in Az, the Golden Hands, of which I am a proud member, just in case that wasn't clear. Golden Handa! Amazing.
そんな。私はモロースに向かってたはず。それがどうしてこんなところに。
That can't be right. I was headed for Morose. How did I end up here?
私をどうするつもりなんですか？
What are you planning to do with me?
どうしたもんかな。捕まえたのは俺たちだ。好きなようにさせてもらうぜ。はっ
I haven't figured that part out yet. But since we found you, you're ours now. I feel so silly. I feel so silly reading this out loud after the Japanese already plays through. Like, most of the time I'm completely okay with just reading it out loud and doing the voice acting or whatever, and I feel so silly doing it, like, over top of or adjacent to the Japanese voice acting that already exists. Wait, please don't do this. It's not going to stop me, for the record. Just, like, letting you know. Please don't do this. If it's zennies you want, I have things of value with me. Huh?
ガラクタを探しても
Oh
無
my
駄だ
god, he's
ぜ。
a bear.
もう
He's got the
みんな
little bear
ゴールド
ears.
ハンド団のもんだ。
Wow, he's adorable. Oh, it's a pun. I get it. If you're looking for your junky belongings, don't bother. They're in golden hands now. He's so amused with himself. Look at him. He's so smug. I want to punch him in his stupid bear face. He doesn't have enough body hair to be a bear, but I guess that's also anime.
取ったの?
You took my stuff? Oh, being kidnapped is not a problem. Being tied and, like, thrown to the floor is not a problem. But him taking your stuff, oh, now it's personal.
俺様は偉大なリバルドだ。欲しいものは何でも手に入れるさ。
I,
裸にひれむからなかっただけで感謝しな。
will take whatever I please. Once again, struck by thinking that the dialogue is over, but there's actually just like so many more words. The outfit, you know what? It's anime, dude. What are you gonna do? This is we live in an anime now. Just be grateful I left the clothes on your back.
さてと、俺様はこれから大事な集会だ。てめえの子守なんざしてられねえんだよ。
Anyway, I don't have time to babysit you. I have a very important meeting to attend.
てめえが狙ってたのは、俺たちが最近手に入
Wow,
れた
he's just
宝物だろ。
revealing the villain plans
そいつは
immediately?
最上階に保管されて
It
ん
took
だ。
very little effort to make
閉
him
じ
start
込められた
monologuing.
てめえには手も足も出ねえよ。
It doesn't matter if your goal here is to steal the valuable treasure we've recently acquired, currently stored on the top floor. You're not going anywhere. Certainly not out the secret window that you can get to by jumping on the bookcases.
はあははははは
Haha. No, please wait. Oh, wow, there totally is a window that you can get to by jumping on the bookcases. I wasn't looking for it. I just assumed. All right, Bunny Girl is sad. Understandable, though.
やっといなくなったかな。
Finally, he's gone. Oh, easy.
聞いてもない隠し場所を教えてくれるとか信じらんない。あのおバカさんのおかげで楽な仕事になりそうね。
Okay, I actually really like this reversal. This is cool. I'm on board with this. Straight up revealing where it's stashed? That doofus is making things way too easy for me.
まずは持ち物を回収して、
Well, it's about time I got my stuff back.
それから宝物もいただきよ。
And snag that treasure I came here for. She's pulling a Black Widow. Ooh, yeah, okay, alright. Okay. Left, right, and jump. Great. First things first. Jump and quick drop. Oh, good, I love abilities. Options. Okay, so the text language is English. But there doesn't seem to be a thing for dialogue? I mean, I guess I could change the voice volume and just have them not speak. But I kind of like being able to hear the Japanese dialogue also. Like, I just want them to have English dialogue instead. Yeah, that scene was really cool. I remember that. That was a very, very cool insight into kind of Black Widow and her style. All right. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can do anything about it, so I guess I will just suffer. We have jump and we have quick drop. Starting jump height is 3 tiles. Okay, so the most important thing now is, do we have hidden mechanics like we did in Rabi Ruby? Like, Rabi Ruby, you had a wall jump just from the start of the game, like Super Metroid's wall jump. Yeah, my problem is always, like, I still want to be reading it out loud because I don't think it is reasonable to ask the viewers to read the dialogue the same way that I am reading the dialogue. jump sound is really overwhelming, actually. I'm gonna lower SFX volume a bit. Alright, that's a lot more manageable. Why did I have to approach it a second time for the cutscene? Good job, bunny girl! You did it! Yep, quick drop. Oh. Oh! Okay. Quick drop is different from what I expected. It's not like a jump through fake platforms. It's like an actual fall. I can't help but notice that the map seems to indicate that I can go up from here. Oh, is this my stuff? Dagger. A sharp, trusty dagger. Allows for use of melee attacks. Orbitars. A pair of spherical floating devices allows for use of ranged attacks. Tell me more.
全部ここにあるみたい。
Looks like everything's here.
確かにちょっとくたびれてるけど、最高級の素材で作られてる装備をガラクタ呼ばわりなんて見る目ないわね。
Just because my stuff's a little beaten up doesn't mean they aren't made of the finest materials. To call my creations junky, the nerve.
トラブルに出くわしたら奥の手を使うつもりだったけど、その必要はなさそう。
I like this character. We're cool.
大したことないわね、
This is cool.
こいつら。
Anyway, looks like I won't be needing my backup plans. Really overestimated these guys. And this button does something? When a bubble prompt appears, press up to interact. Okay. Oh. Well, that was a good idea. You read slowly, usually about halfway done reading by the time I've read it out loud. Hard to make everything hold still. Yeah, that's completely fair. And that's part of why, is it's like, now I have a dagger that I can dagger with. And if I hold attack, what happens? Slash, hold, okay. Slash. Up attack or down attack don't seem to be things. Oh. And I have shoot. Can I charge? No, but it has built-in auto fire. Okay. I'm still expecting there to be like a hidden wall jump mechanic that I can just do. Press the button to open menu and follow prompts to switch to the items tab to check item status. Okay. Items! Oh, I have a backpack. Nice. A convenient backpack for storing consumables and materials. The fewer of a material held, the higher the chance of obtaining it. Oh, that's interesting. Drop rate changes based on the amount that you're holding. Basic carrying capacity is 3 consumables, 15 of each essence and elemental material. After boss battles, you will automatically obtain a certain amount of basic materials. Certain amount. Sharp Trusty Dagger. Melee attack damage 100%. When HP is below 15%, recover 0.5% HP upon defeating an enemy. That's not a lot of HP recovery. And also, not, like, that's not a lot of buffer. That's really interesting. Ranged attack 100%, instant charge 50% MP upon defeating an enemy. I have MP. I have a map. Golden Hands Desert Base. Current location. Gearing up. Oh, obtain a rare gear. Love it. It does say 2, compared to the 3 that is in the text. That's weird. It's doing something weird. Collectibles and quest items versus backpack stuff. Lots of room for stuff in my backpack. That's kind of cool. 8.5% of the area completed. Okay, cool. You're trying to tell me I can't get through here? Don't lie to me. Maybe I need bombs. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I get kind of a stun on my melee, but I don't get a stun off of my ranged attack. Ranged attack is just an attack. Or the ability to shove things. Yep, that would be helpful. I'm very certain I get bombs at some point, though.
ったく、あんな脳筋にここを任せて本当に大丈夫って思ってんのかよ。
You really think we ought to be letting that bear brain have the run of this place?
あいつには便所掃除が似合っ
I
てる
still
ぜ。
say he's better suited to cleaning the halls. She sticks out her tongue. Yep, this is an anime for sure. She's also heterochromatic. What the hell is up with heterochromia in anime? Why is it such like a default go-to thing for, oh, this person is quirky? Oh my god, it's tuxedo mask. Except he's a lion.
他の同志たちももう少し彼みたいにまめに掃除してくれれば、ここの砂ぼこりも少しは
Is he a JoJo character? Twould be a waste of such fine muscles, but I'm inclined to agree. If only the other cadres were as diligent as he, the halls of this place might not always be covered in sand.
褒めてたつもりないんだけど。
Wasn't trying to compliment him.
彼も彼なりに価値がある
Credit
んさ。
where it's due.
どっちにしろ団長が決めたことだ。
Regardless, this is Boss's will. Everyone is a JoJo character. Most are just background ones. Just be the JoJo character in your heart. You could be a JoJo character if you want to.
30年前に宮廷の上空で何かが壊れ、数多くのアストラルギアが世界中に散らばったのを教えてくれたのが団長だ。
Something about the way they say astral gears in like the Japanese accent makes it sound like astrologia, which makes me feel like we're suddenly in a different anime. After all, it was he who told us, 30 years ago, something was destroyed in the sky above the palace, scattering countless astral gears across the land.
栄えあるギアの収集任務は我々エンフォーサーに任されている。
Enforcer! Okay, I understood that one too. Collecting those gears is an illustrious task that he entrusts only to us enforcers.
分かってるけどさ。
Yeah, but
気にするな。我々の縄張りの中でゴールドハンド団に立てつこうとする者はこのアズにはいない。
don't trouble yourself. Nobody in Az is so daft as to mess with the golden hands on our home turf.
やだな。まあ、ボスが言うならしゃあねえか。
Whatever. If boss says so, then that's that. Oh, they sealed it off. I can't follow them. Huh?
いいこと聞いちゃった。
Just my luck. Oh, she does the colon 3 face. Yo, Bunny Girl's great. Yeah, can't get up there yet. Basic engagement. Melee attacks are more likely than ranged attacks to cause stuns and render the target unable to counterattack. Once a target begins attacking, they cannot be interrupted until their attack is finished. So this is the same as Rabi Ribi. Rabi Ribi was also really focused on this, like, being able to stun regular enemies, but if they've actually started their attack, you just have to get out of the way. I wanna get into the vents. Come on. Let the bunny girl get into the vents. Avoid contact damage by keeping distance from enemies. Sure. New skill unlocked. Basic ground combo 3. Does that show here somewhere? Oh, basic ground combos. I see. Okay. With double damage burst. Basic air combo. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. I don't feel like I am seeing much of an air combo here. After hitting a target, 2 additional air. Oh, so I have to be able to hit the target first. It only works if I hit the target first. Cheeky anime pluckish rogues are pretty good for a 2D character. True, true. Yeah, no, I'm into Bunny Girl. Bunny Girl is doing cool things here. This is it. The artifact imbued with enormous amounts of mana. Whoa, I can feel the energy radiating from it. Astrologia! A gear-shaped artifact that continuously generates mana. It is believed to be a relic from the distant past, and is sought after for its ability to power and optimize mana technology. So do I get a mana bar now? Legally distinct Pokeballs. No, they're options. They're legally distinct options. It's Gradius. There she is, the intruder! Uh-oh. Wow, that's what those people sound like? Are you kidding me? The mouse girls have voices like that? Oh boy. It's the thing from Astalon. Wait, so there was a... Yeah, I didn't see that one coming. Oh yeah, this is very bombable. I think I'm supposed to go down. So what's this way? Wow, we found a janitor. Alright, I guess I'm going down. Oh, air combos. Okay, air combos are pretty cool. I don't know what this thing is, but I can hit it. Oh, blast vines. Maybe I shouldn't just be attacking them at random. Of course the bandits grow them here. Certainly dark enough. I'm sure these blast orbs will come in handy. Okay, can I, like, pick them up, or... Okay, so once I explode them, once I hit them with enough damage, oh my god. Upper slash. Whoa. I can't do it in the air, though. Kaboom! That's fun. You'll get exploded, idiot. Okay, so how do I blow this up? We gotta get the blast vines into it? Or something? Are there more blast vines? Maybe if I respawn the room. Bombs. Yeah, correct. Oh! That's bad news. Okay, don't do that. Yo, it dropped the thing. Is that health recovery? I think that was health recovery. Ah, I didn't get it far enough over. Okay. I don't know that I can actually get it over that gap. It seems like it's not doable. Kiwi Bunny Potion. Permanently increase max HP by 20. Sure. Does it show me? Is that like in my inventory? Oh, it's a collectible. Kiwi Bunny Potion. Kiwi? Like from New Zealand? Okay, so I'm somewhat incentivized to just hold down ranged attack, regardless of whatever else I'm doing. Oh, what's this? Palladium. All damage taken -2. Damage taken from blast orbs -50%. Yeah, I'll equip it. Whatever. Okay, now I have a sigils tab. I love that for me. Cost 3. How many sigils do I have? Yo, cost 0? Equipping this sigil changes contact damage when colliding with bosses to physical blocking of movement. Unequipping this sigil reverts the physical blocking of movement to contact damage when colliding with bosses. Interesting. Okay, so that feels like kind of a difficulty toggle if I wanted. Upon entering a city or town, a pocket biscuit will be added to your consumables backpack if there is space and you do not already own a pocket biscuit. One of TEVI's first sigils signifying her status as a true dessert VIP. Sure, I love pocket biscuits. Give me free pocket biscuits. I'm okay with health recovery in a way I am not okay with changing whether or not I have contact damage on bosses. Whoa. Not equipped. Yes. I would like this to be not equipped. Yo, there's more stuff up there. Or maybe there's just... When a target is attacked, they will enter in succession the yellow outline submissive state, followed by the red outline dominant state. Okay, I'll continue reading. When target is in submissive state, they will be... Can we really call that not something... Is that not something we can... Different words, maybe? They will be affected by knockback and blowback when they are not attacking. Okay. Check the character page in the menu to see which attacks can cause knockback and blowback. When target is in dominant state, their actions cannot be interrupted and will also take less damage from melee attacks. Okay. That's helpful that they explain this, because this was a thing in the first game too, I think. It just wasn't explicit. Oh, I need to bring a blast thing over here. Oh, and now I have even better air combos. Okay. Apparently uppercuts are like really good at knocking people out of the air. Mies! Oh, rude. Yo, what's up, Devinock? Last stream for a week and change for you. Are you traveling? Oh, you're going to Japan, right? That's now? That's what's happening? That's cool. I can definitely do something with that up there, almost assuredly, right? Leaving tomorrow, dang. All right. Dragon Ash next Monday. Congratulations. I know that's a thing that you're looking forward to. My combo got way more elaborate. I want it. Knives out. Heck yeah. When target's HP is above 70%, basic ground combo 2 damage plus 2. Damage scales with character level. Okay. Or they could just stay stunned the entire time I'm attacking them. That's also. Oh, I have combo meters too. Oh, I can't get there. That's difficult. Why? I need an enemy to attack. I need to lure the bat over here, and then I can do it, maybe. Maybe. Come on, buddy. That might have worked. That might have worked. That's too much work, though. That's way too much work. I can't jump. I can't down jump. Wow. Alright, that's how this game is. So there's nothing over. Aha! I thought there might be. That looked fairly obvious. Okay, what did I just get? When standing behind target, basic ground combo 1 deals plus 3 damage. Damage scales with character level. Damage scales with character level. What is my character level, do you think? Level 1, apparently. I better work on that. Sure. How far can I take this thing? All right, well, that was a mistake. Great. This is better be healing. Yes. Save progress. Heck yeah. Alright, so because this platform is here, that means I can come up from here, but I can't go down here. I'm trying to remember how the thing worked in Rabi-Ribi, and I think the way that the extra jump worked in Rabi-Ribi is if I was up against the wall, I had to go left, right, left in order to get the wall jump. Yeah, that's very suspicious. Also, this room is very suspicious. Boss fight? Oh, it's the bear! What's this? Uh-oh. You found the bear.
ウサギ俺たちの持ってる一番頑丈な縄で縛った上錠までつけたってのに
Little rabbit. But I bound your wrists with our least flimsy ropes and even secured them with a padlock.
扉も全部ロックしたはずだぜそれを全部すり抜けるなんざ
Still not over the Japanese dialogue. All the doors were also sealed shut. How did you break through our defenses?
私みたいな天才エンジニアにかかればあんなロックなんて朝飯前ってね。
Tensai engineer. Apparently Tensai means genius. Did you know? For a genius engineer like me, locks like those are child's play.
それに大事な集会に行くとか言ってたのに、見れば下水清掃班の指揮してるじゃない。
I thought you had an important meeting. Why are you here in the sewers bossing around the cleaning crew?
もしかしてあんたこの一味じゃちんけな抜け作クマさんってとこじゃない？
Could it be that you're just a dummy bear gopher after all?
誰が抜け作クマさんだ！
How dare you call me a dummy bear? Is that like a gummy bear, except less smart? Feels like it's not particularly easy to get less smart than a gummy bear, but this guy manages it!
あれれごめん、思ったことすぐ言っちゃうんだよね。
Sorry, bad habit. Sometimes I don't think before I speak.
でもあんたやっぱり抜け作だよね。
But you are a dummy, right? With the tongue, always with the tongue with these women.
しゃらくせえ。
Oh, he's yelling. All right, great. Why, you cheeky little... Ah! We're fighting the bear guy. Quick drop is a handy technique that provides temporary immunity to contact damage from enemies and can also be used to evade aerial attacks. Oh, really? Utilizing methods to gain additional bounces when quick dropping on enemies can significantly increase your mobility. Oh, I can bounce off enemies! Well, that explains so much!
このメカ技師はチューンアップしたばかりだぜ。お前たちがちょうどいい実験体だ。ありがたく思いやがれ。
Oh. New skill unlocked. Excuse me, what is my new skill? A 360-degree rotational aerial attack. This attack slows the target's entry into dominant state. Okay, cool. Weakened resolve.
ゴールドハンド弾に手を出したやつは痛い目に遭うぜ。
さーて、もう時間を無駄にしてらんないの。
Time to get
さ
serious.
っさと退場しちゃって。
You've wasted enough of my time. After a short period of not using Orbitar shots, MP will automatically regenerate. When MP is charged to 100%, a regular Orbitar shot will become a charged shot. Compared to regular shots, charged shots deal much higher damage. Additionally, when new modules are unlocked, Orbitars can switch between different modes that allow charged shots to take on different forms and effects. Yep. Cool. Combo!
この傷のうずき。
Jar of Aplamil.
一体どういうことだてめえ。俺様と同じ獣人族なのにマナが違いすぎる。
Okay, so this achievement is defeat the corresponding boss for the first time, which I think says something about where this game is going. What's going on? You're a beast kid just like me, yet your mana's so different.
変だよね。なんでかな。
Absurd, isn't it?
くそったれ。覚えてやがれ。俺たち野党は絶対にこんな屈辱を許さねえからな。
He's got a lot to yell about. Poor bandit guy. Darn, I won't forget this. Just wait and see. We bandits won't let you off that easy. Golden Handa! The golden hands. Yeah, that's right, runaway. Oh, he sealed me off. Rude.
ちぇ、ここのドアもロックされてんの？面倒だな。
Secure doors down here too? What a bother.
そろそろ姿を現したら？そこにいるのは分かっ
And
てる
who
ん
are
だ
we
から。
talking to? I guess we're gonna find out. Isn't it about time you showed yourself? I know you're there. Excuse me?
コホン。
Whoa!
ごきげんようですわ。
Ladies and gentlemen, anime. Ahem. Greetings. I'm not doing
私
the
こ
laugh.
そ
No
高
way.
潔にした神聖であり、まばゆい美貌を誇る天使セリアですわ。
That is
あなたが私との出会いに感嘆するのも不思議ではありませんが、どうか頭を上げて。
Before you stands the noble, divine, and beautiful angel Celia. It is my humble pleasure to grant you the honor
下
of
げてない
meeting.
し。
Don't think I didn't
あんた
notice you were
戦ってい
spying
る
on my
間ずっ
fight.
と覗いてたでしょ。
What do you want?
なんかよ。安心なさい。私は敵ではなくってよ。
Ooh, she
高
does
潔
like
に
to
して
talk,
神
doesn't
聖であ
she?
り、まばゆい美貌を誇る天使セリア様の姿に目を奪われて。
Be at ease. I'm not your enemy. I am a noble, divine, and beautiful angel who benevolently graces you with my
奪
presence.
われてないし。
If you're here
私
to
の獲物
steal,
を
I
か
won't
すめ
go
取ろう
easy
ったっ
on
て
you.
そうはいかないっての。ちょっと最後まで私の話を聞きなさいな。
Girl, can you stop interrupting and let me finish?
私は義に生きる誇り高いバルハラの民ですわ。そんな卑怯な真似はしませんことよ。
The two voice actors actually sound really similar. I am a proud and righteous citizen of Valhalla. As if I do something underhanded like that.
バルハラ。
Valhalla.
バルハラの天使って人間の統治がなくなった後に
She
自ら
already
の
said
文
she's
化を
an
築
angel.
い
Are you
た魔界族
surprised?
だっけ。
So you're one of them. The faction of Magitech that founded their own domain after abdicating human control. The Angels of Valhalla.
ご名答ですわ。ならば私の一族の誉れ高き評判はご存知ですわよね。
Correct. Surely then you know of our sterling reputation.
あんたたちの種族にこんなところで出会うとは思わなかったな。
No
やばそう
trust
だから
from
退散しよっ
TEVI.
と。
None whatsoever. This is the last place I'd expect to see your kind, which can't be a good thing. So, bye.
ちょっとお待ちなさいな。
Look at the surprise on her face. I can't believe you would dare to run away from her. Hey, wait.
こんな取引はいかが？あなたがここから脱出するために力を
I
貸すだけで
see.
は
She's
な
making it worth our
く、アストラ
while.
ルギアを探す手助けもして差し上げますわ。
Let's make a deal. I can show you a quick way out of here and help you collect more astral gears.
アストラルギアのことを知ってるの？
You know about astral gears?
もちろんですわ。今しがた、あなたが手に入れた歯車の形をした異物です。
She's about to get interrupted again, isn't she? But of course, it's the gear-shaped artifact you've obtained, and coincidentally, the target of my investigation.
やっぱ覗いてたんじゃ。
So you were snooping. She really doesn't like getting interrupted.
私の仕事はデータを集めること。データハンターとして情報をバルハラへと送るのが私の任務ですのよ。
Sick and tired of TEVI's shenanigans. Alright. Getting down to brass tacks. No more pompous, overblown descriptions. I'm a data hunter. My job is to collect intelligence for Valhalla.
あなたを追跡したのはそのためですわ。でもあなたは面白い存在ですわね。大いに興味深いこと。
But you turned out to be so much more intriguing.
獣人族はシジルなくしてマナを取り扱えないはず。生まれつきマナを備えている人族や魔界族とは違い、獣人族はシジルを使ってもその効力に限界がありますの。
A certain amount of world building here on how the different races deal with magic. As far as I know, you beastkin are only able to wield mana through the use of sigils. Even then, it's most often to subpar effect, since unlike humans or us Magitech, you don't possess innate mana.
ところが今の戦いであなたは驚くべき効率でシジルを活用しましたわね。賞賛に値しますわ。
However, in your fight just now, you were able to use sigils at a conversion rate I didn't think possible. How remarkable!
ま、私って天才だから。
I am a genius after all.
はあ。
Oh, you're the only one who can be pompous and self-obsessed, Celia? You don't have a monopoly on it.
いずれにせよ、あなたの目覚ましい活躍を目にして、私決めましたの。あなたは私の協力者になるべきですわ。
In any case, after watching your performance, I've decided we should work together. You will be my collaborator.
協力者？何を協力するっていうの？
Okay, there was definitely a whole nother sentence in Japanese there. Like, that was not just the one word.
今しがた。あなたが手に入れた歯車の形をした異物をめぐってですわ。
What the hell? We have like 3 lines in English and she says like 10 words in Japanese? It's backwards of what I expected. That's right. To widen our network of intel, we Valhallans recruit capable individuals of foreign backgrounds to work with. In this case, the 2 of us will be contributing to the ongoing research regarding astral gears.
現在バルハラとしてはギアの状態を確認・記録することを主たる課題としていますが、どのように活用をされているかも調査しています。
TEVI does not use
それゆ
polite
え
speech.
情報網から定期的にアストラルギアについての最新情報などを
Nothing about
届けられ
TEVI
ま
is
すの。
polite. Celia maybe, TEVI no. For now, Valhalla is primarily interested in cataloging the overall status of the gears, as well as observing how they are being used. As such, our intelligence network regularly provides me with updates regarding astral gears. How many of these astral gears are there? If my goal is to collect them,
その情報を共有いたしますわ。私たちの利害は一致しています。
and I can be of great help in your search.
ふーん。うまく丸め込めそうですわ。
The angel lands the hook. You clearly don't know TEVI well enough.
この子がアストラルギアの収集に熱を入れてくれれば、軽くそそのかすだけでうまくことが運びそう。ギアをまとめてバルハラに持ち帰れば、誰しも私の素晴らしさを認めることでしょうね。さすればあのお方もきっと私に気づいてくれるはずですわ。
I hope Celia has a Yuri crush on some other angel. That would be great. As long as this girl lends me her strength to collect the astral gears, I only need to guide her along. Once I bring them back to Valhalla, everyone's sure to recognize my brilliance. And she might even notice me.
あ、後ろ。
Oh, behind you. Excuse me.
はい？後ろって。
Somebody's getting attacked by demons. What are you? Ah! Oh, actual demons. Yo! That's cool. I want one. She's cute.
今度は何？
Another one.
お願い、助けてください。
Please, you must help me.
僕
僕ずっと残酷で恐ろしい怪物に一日中追い回されているんです。
I've been running from mean nasty creatures all day.
迷子で腹ペコなんです。それであ
I'm lost and hungry and huh?
何？私の耳がどうかした？
What? Something wrong with my ears?
あ、ジロジロ見ちゃってごめんなさい。僕の感じたものは人間のだと思っていたんです。
People keep talking about my
人
mana.
族の助けが欲しくて道案内とか。それでここまでマ
Why
ナ
are they
の後を
always
追ってきた
talking
んで
about
す
my
けど。
mana? It's rude. Oh, I'm sorry for staring. The mana I felt just now, I thought it was a human's. That's why I followed it, to seek help and maybe directions?
でもなんか勘違いしちゃってたみたいです。僕思ったより疲れてたんですね。
But I guess I was mistaken. I must be more exhausted than I thought.
僕の名前はセーブル。タルタロスから来ました。
Tartarus, rad. My name is Sable. I'm from Tartarus. Wow, she just completely knocked out the angel. The angel's just down for the count immediately.
タルタロス。悪魔たちの町ね。
Tartarus, huh? The city of demons.
天使と悪魔、エンジェルとデーモンに同じ場所で出くわすなんてありえない。
What are the
裏でな
odds?
んか企んでんじゃない？
Running into an angel and a demon in the same place. Surely you two aren't conspiring together. She's not a combat unit. She's not any kind of unit.
どういうことですか？天使って。
Are you not aware of who you're currently straddling? What do you mean? What angel?
あんたの足元。
Under you.
うわ、ごめんなさい。パニクってたんで気づいてませんでした。
Ladies and gentlemen, anime. Oh, I'm sorry. I was so panicked I didn't notice.
立ち去りなさい。
Oh my god, dude. There is so much jiggle on that sprite. This is unreasonable. I always knew this was a concern for this kind of game, but like, wow. What? A demon? Be gone!
焦んなくていいって。人畜無害よ、この子。
Relax. He's harmless. He? In that skirt? Okay.
どうしてそう言い切れますの？アストラルギアを盗みに来たに違いありませんわ。白状なさい、あやかし。
It's not jiggle, that's jumping. It's absurd. It is what it is. How do you know that? I bet he's here to steal the astral gear. Isn't that right, vile creature?
明日通れるには？
Oh, it's not a skirt. It's like a tailcoat and booty shorts? And kind of garters? That is an incredible outfit. But you know what? Anime is an equal opportunity employer. Everybody gets the weird outfits. That's good. That's good. The Astro Deer? Astro Deer, yes, correct.
あ、ごめんなさい。何のことかわかんないです。僕は迷子になっていつの間にかここに来ちゃっただけです。
I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. I simply got lost and ended up here.
迷子ですって？お黙りなさい。私を騙せるとでも思って。
Lost? Who are you trying to fool?
本当ですよ。地表への出口を探してるだけなんですよ。
I swear it. I'm only trying to find a way to the surface.
僕はアナテマの町に向かってるんだけど、すぐ
Oh,
に迷っ
Anathema,
ちゃ
that's
うん
the
です。
place that got bombed out right at
だ
the
か
start
ら
of the game.
地図に頼ってるんですけど、
Was it 30 years
これ
ago or
がす
something
ご
like
く
that?
わかりづらくて。
I'm headed for the city of Anathema. Problem is, I've never been good with directions, so I've been trying to follow a map, but it's very confusing to read.
アナテマ？30年前、
Yeah,
魔界族の
30 years ago.
反
Okay.
乱の発端となった都市ですわね。なぜそこへ？ あなたのような粗骨者が行っていい場所ではありませんのよ。
Anathema, the epicenter of the Magitech rebellion 30 years ago. What for? That's no place for a klutz like you.
僕は
I must
僕は
go there.
行かなくちゃならないんです。
Okay. Well, I mean, he has to. I guess that's that.
了解。決めたわ。
Okay, I've decided.
セリア、ついてきていいよ。セーブル、あんたもね。
I think Tevi was all set to say no, and now it's more amusing to say yes, because Celia clearly hates Sable. So that's funny. Celia, you're coming with me. Sable, you too.
え？二人とも来てほしいのよ。さあ、行こう。
That means I want both of you. So let's go.
意義ありですわ。なんでこんな不審者を仲間にしますの？
What does that even mean?
悪魔なんですよ、この子。
Like a canker sore? Objection! Why would you want to bring along a suspicious canker like him? He's a demon.
うざくてうるさいのと、当たりが柔らかで可愛いのが一人ずつでバランスとってんの。
Alright, that's pretty good. I like Tevi. I am on board with whatever Tevi is bringing, the energy that Tevi is bringing to this. Since there's already an obnoxious loudmouth in my party, I need someone cute and sweet to balance things out.
うざいのってこの子のことですわよね。
Obnoxious loudmouth? You're referring to him, right?
かわいい。絶対僕のことじゃないわ。
I see. Tevi's here to break everybody's brain. Cute and sweet? That's definitely not... It couldn't be me.
当たり前ですわ。可愛いのは私。
Of course she's not talking about you.
セーブルを連れて行くのが条件よ。もし同意できないなら、誰か違う協力者を見つけることね。
Sable comes. That's my condition. If you don't agree, then you can find someone else to be your collaborator.
No.
What?
可愛い魔界族をペットにするのはバニーガールエンジニアの夢だからね。
You know, having a cute Magitech pet is the dream of many bunny girl engineers. Are there a lot of bunny girl engineers? Is that a constant thing?
はい。
Oh.
え？
What?
なんでもない。
Ah,
と
nothing.
もかくここから抜け出して何か美味しいものを食べたいなら私についてくればいいの。
If you want to get out of here and grab something delicious to eat, just follow me and you're all set.
私の名前はテビ。もう一人は高慢おっぱいとでも呼べばいいんじゃない？
Okay, I heard a word in that Japanese that I think was not how they translated it. But okay. By the way, my name is Tevi. And that one, you can just call her Haughty Highness.
失礼、この上ありませんわ。私こそ高潔にして神聖であり、まばゆい美貌を誇る天使セリア。高慢おっぱいとか俗な呼び方はおよしになって。
Okay, am I hearing that right? I must not be. I'm going to assume I'm not hearing that right. Otherwise, that is excessively anime. What's up, Chrono? Yeah. I'm here for the mechanics, not for the anime. But we're having to deal with anime anyway. May I remind you that I am the noble, divine, and beautiful angel Celia, not Haughty Highness.
それにバルハラではこのようなふくよかな乳房は身分の高さの象徴です。この巨乳、私気に入ってますことよ。
We Valhallans have much to be proud of, and we take our stature very seriously. After all, the world has much to learn from us.
お二人とも素敵なお名前です。お目にかかれて僕は嬉しいです。
What lovely names you have. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Man, every cutscene is gonna be like this, isn't it?
セリア、どっちに行けばいい？
Alright, let's get out of here. Celia, which way?
その前に一つ提案がありますの。
Oh, maybe it's that spelling of Haughty Highness. That makes a lot more sense for what I thought I was hearing. Before that, I have a proposal.
何？
What is it?
私のようにきらびやかな天使は人目を引きますの。普段なら歓迎ですけど、そこの悪魔と一緒に行動しているのを見られるのはごめんですわ。
Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I am going to lower the voice dialogue volume and then just speak over the Japanese, because this is a lot of like waiting around for them to finish their dialogues. The wordplay is cute, not sure if it's intentional. Yeah, I have no idea. An angel so splendid as myself tends to draw the eye, and while I usually welcome it, I'd rather not attract undue attention while traveling by being associated with that demon over there.
そこで、私とこの子が違う形態になるよう何かと統合してほしいんですの。例えば、
So,
あなたのオービターとかいかが？
I'd like to have you try and transpose us into another physical medium. Your orbitars, perhaps.
あなたのような有能な魔法使いでしたら、
Playing
ア
it
ス
for
トラ
the
ルギアの
puns,
力
not
を
the
借りれば
buns.
結合は難しくないでしょう。
Yeah, alright, that's a good way of looking at it. Okay, you said buns, and I
魔界族の
immediately thought
私
like
たち二人の子
bunnies?
は
Like,
オンパ
for
レスを
TEVI?
操作して
But
違
you
う
might have meant
形
that
態へと
differently.
変化圧縮するのですわ。
Augmented with an astral gear, an adept magic user like yourself should be able to achieve transposition. This involves using mana to manipulate our omphalos, or magitech cores, compressing them into another state.
それにこれはそのアストラルギアが本物かどうか
Not
確
to
認す
mention
る
it'd be a
絶好の
convenient
機
way
会
to
ですし。
verify the authenticity of the gear.
つまりアストラルギアを使えばあんたたち二人は私のオービターに宿
With
る
the
ことが
help
で
of
き
the
るって
astral
こと？
gear's power, you two can inhabit my orbitars?
ご名答。頭の回転が速いのはいいことですわ。
Quick on the uptake, I see.
もっとも統合のやり方はあまり知られておらずかなり大変ですの。
This is gonna get interrupted by the
で
thing
も
happening
心配ご無
immediately.
用
I
で
love
す
this.
わ。
Oh,
こちらに
Celia,
秘伝の
you're
手
such
引き
a
書。
problem. Though I must warn you, the transposition technique is rather obscure and difficult to achieve. So allow me to access this classified primer. It can
いら
help.
ないやってみる。
No need. I'll give it a try. Neat. Cool. So now I have an angel orbitar and a demon orbitar.
うわー、なんか変な感じです。僕たち本当に今オービターの中にいるんですか？
Sorry. Wow, this feels strange. Have we really been transposed into the orbitars?
確かにこの方が悪目立ちせずに済みそうね。
You two are certainly less conspicuous now.
本当にアストラルギアを使うのはこれが初めてなのですか？マナをこんな簡単に操るなんてちょっと怖いくらい。
Is this really your first time using an astral gear? Harnessing its mana comes so easily to you, it's honestly a little frightening.
圧縮とか統合とか爆破とか全部魔術でいろいろできる
She
けど
is a
結局はマナの
genius
扱い方
engineer,
の応用
is
じゃん。
what we've heard. Compression, transposition, blowing stuff up with magic. They're all just permutations of mana usage. Okay, so what does this mean for me? Uh-huh.
そちらに光り輝く亀裂がありますわね。あれは地形の脆弱な部分
Okay,
で
so I can use
オービ
orbitars
ター
to
のた
crack
め攻
those.
撃で
But we
簡
can't
単に
get
壊
back
せ
up
ま
to
す
the
の。
thing that I could crack earlier, which is too bad. Anyway, notice the glimmering cracks in that wall over there. Those are fragile parts of the terrain and can easily be destroyed with my orbitar's charged attacks.
あの亀裂の向こう側にある通路は最も近い出口へとつながっていますわ。
Somebody needs to.
脱出に必要なものもあるんじゃなくって？
On the other side is a passage to the nearest exit. The articles necessary for our escape should still be there. Still in a cutscene. Dang. Oh, here we go. Use a charged shot to destroy cracks that are alternating blue and red. Different colors of cracks, apparently, are destroyed in different ways. So does this show charge shot? It doesn't. Maybe there's something related to the orbitars here? No. And I still can't access whatever the thing is between sigils and map, or the journal looking thing. Excuse me? Oh, there's characters. Basic shot type A. Charged shots. Switch. Okay. Inflict a multi-hit explosion on the first target hit. Can penetrate. Single shot with high individual damage. Single shot attack which deals the highest individual damage. And I can switch back and forth. Okay. So Sable is good for crowds, and Celia is good for single target. Has highest combo counting as a single target. Oh, right, the combo mechanics. So that also happened in Rabi Ribi, which is the higher your combo, the more damage you're doing. Trying to figure out if there's like a hidden mechanics like there were in Rabi Ribi. Rabi Ribi had a lot of stuff that you could do even with no power-ups that it didn't tell you about until you figured it out on your own. Okay, so we're going into settings real quick. Event voice volume down to like 20%. Not gonna fully mute it, I don't think. And I'll just talk over them. Okay, so is there anywhere else I can go? This is locked. Ah. It's okay, so it's not like a toggle. It's L1 to go to the demon guy, and R1 to go to the angel girl. And what do we have down here? Bombs? I noticed them during my excursion. Apparently the bandits just leave them lying around. They should be useful for clearing obstacles, such as those rocks up ahead. Give it a try. Okay, I like bombs. Allows for the placement of a bomb that explodes perpendicularly. So down and square while on the ground. When in possession of at least one filled bomb gauge, cross bombs have the added effect of dispelling a target's defense up bomb. Okay, can they hurt me? They cannot. Ah, and that's back to this, which is what I was looking for. Alright, so, where are the hidden, like, the hidden power-ups or whatever that we can, like, bomb into? Gotta keep an eye out for bombable things. And I'm positive there's going to be things that are bombable that we just don't see. Like, that aren't marked differently, because that is a thing that the previous game did as well. Oh, the bombs fall through. That's interesting. Okay, so, map. Do I want to backtrack left, or do I want to head to the right? I'm mildly intrigued by backtracking here. This thing which I already picked up. want to be on angels, I think. So I can go down here now. Oh, except I can't slide yet. And then I was going to try luring that bat over here again. We're going to try this again. Oh, there it is. Heck yeah! Aww! Man! How dare they not let me cheese the vertical requirements? Okay, and then there was another thing. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay, so if I actually want to get back across, I need to use this bat here. Ooh. And then over here... Yeah. I don't know what this gets me, but it does get me up here. Was there other stuff back here? Oh yeah, there's this. I keep like not knowing which button to press. It's just triangle, and I'm pressing like every other button on my controller. I can't get up there. How sad. But I can get down here, which I'm sure is a good idea. Oh, I can't get back up now. It's over. Well, I don't know if this was a good idea, but we're here now. I guess all the other stuff that I have now missed, I'm gonna have to backtrack for later on when I can come back here. I gotta try bombs in all of the places, which I kind of hate, and is probably not worth it, all things considered. Get over here, buddy. Look at that. Look at that. It's right there. Hey, that worked. Cool. That's a lot of money. Now I have a lot of money, whereas previously I had 0 money. An infinity % increase, yeah. Okay, so maybe there's not, like, secret bombable spots? It's possible there's not secret bombable spots? Because so far, the only bombable spots we've seen are obvious ones? Despite having attempted to bomb things? Wow, got him. That felt like good damage. Spiders. You'll get exploded, idiot.
Naja.
No? Oh, come on. This is the perfect place to hide something.
Yasha.
Yo, she's got bombs too? That doesn't seem fair. Okay, that is definitely a ceiling that I could go up from if I was capable of going up. If I had any uppies at all. I'm not getting a lot of damage out of these bombs. I'm not getting no damage, but I'm not getting a lot of damage.
Naja.
Whoa. The charge shot was so big. Cherry bunny potion. There's so many different kinds of bunny potions, I guess. Permanently increase melee attack damage by 5%. Okay, okay, great.
Yasha.
Oh, now I'm stuck up here. Oh, I should have gone to the right first. Well, I'm a dummy. Oh, that whole mess was just to get back to here, huh? Okay. Interesting. All right, we're going back across because I missed something. Whoa. Get ratted, I guess. It's not how I expected that to work, but okay. Definitely feel like I'm getting more value out of Angel Orbitar than the other Orbitar. Oh, I need to find someone to bounce off of. Okay, hang on. We gotta try that again. Get over here. Nice. Good bats, good bats.
Naja.
I do still need to keep trying these explosives, though. The normal... Yes, it is a difficulty indicator. I am playing on normal mode. What? Oh, that's just to here? Boring. That's not what I was looking for at all. Okay, one more loop around. What is this? This feels like there should be like a platform or something here. The minimaps show the items that you have collected, not the items that exist. Maybe they also show the items that exist. I don't know. Mostly just peace of mind, I think. It's distinctly possible that there is actual value gained from killing enemies. Like, it took a while for some of my skills to unlock, and they may or may not have unlocked as a result of me killing enemies. It's unclear. God, careful, please. So I wanted to go this way because I didn't. Well, oh, okay. So the minimap does show me if there's an item that I haven't collected, as long as I can see the item. That's helpful. And I know in the first game, there was some amount of, like, experience that you could get for killing mobs that would unlock abilities for your weapons. Like, weapons had levels. And I don't know how, this game is going to do its own mechanics in that way. But it could easily be the same thing. Anyway, progression is this way. Oh, not that way. This way. Yes, this is definitely Chapter 0. Oh, weird. Okay. Sure. That's suspicious. Maybe not that suspicious. I mean, still very suspicious, but just because it didn't turn into anything doesn't mean it's not suspicious, I guess. An Ikaruga thing? Not exactly. But I do have two different attacks. And I can swap between the two. So I don't know if there's anything more than that, or if it's just because it did give me a default description of, like, one of them is better for single target, one of them is better for, like, one of them has a pierce attached to it. Magicite shard. What is a magicite shard? Apparently the enemies have drops. Where is it going to show me how many magicite shards I have? It's not an item. Nor is it a collectible. Maybe there is, like, crafting materials and it just doesn't show me how many of those things I have at the moment for whatever reason. It summons a random Esper. That's as believable as anything else. Oh, I can R to place crossbow. Okay. I won't do that, but thank you. I'm level 2. How did I get to level 2? When did that happen? What changed when that happened? Anything? Oh, things say that they'll scale up with level. And that, like the sigils, right? Damage scales with character level. Character level might also be coming from loadout management. Oh, wild. Cool. I might be getting character level from, thing. From fighting. Yeah, I can't get that. I would like to, but I cannot at the moment. Do we just go up? Let's try down first. Oh, okay. That checks out. Looks like there is up here as well that I cannot access. Yep. I can see it. I can't do anything with it. Oh, that whole thing is just a pit. Okay. I don't think I had realized that from when I fell into it from above. So there's the thing up there that I definitely can't get to. So I guess we'll just go out. Ah, okay, and I can fall back down there if I was interested in doing that thing. Golden cracks in the terrain can be found occasionally. Use bombs to destroy them and obtain zennies. Specifically zennies. Is there a limit on how much of this material I can get? This currency, presumably? We made it! I thought I'd be stuck down in the sewers forever. Just how long had you been lost? About half a day's time? Half a day? Are you sure you're a Prime Magitech? Sorry. I guess that's to be expected. You're just a lesser demon after all. We'd do well to keep the astral gear away from him, TEVI, lest he accidentally eats it and sets himself on fire. You two keep talking about astral gears. What exactly are they? Ha! You think I'd tell a milksop like you? Astral gears are artifacts scattered across Az that contain enormous amounts of mana. Basically, they're convenient sources of energy that can be readily harnessed, making them very valuable. Hey! What? We're in this together. Might as well catch him up. Oh, so you're not leaving me behind? Quick question, Sable. Where are you headed right now? Probably to a nearby city to get some rest. Maybe something to eat? Right. And as someone with no sense of direction, can you navigate there on your own? I'll need to take another look at the map. Let's see. You're holding it upside down. Oh dear. That's right. Let me just... And now you flipped it over to the backside, which is blank. Very bad with maps, is Sable. I'll just follow you. I can't believe I feel sympathy right now. Don't worry, Sable. You can put your map away. I know the perfect place to get some rest. I also happen to know how to make some smashing desserts. Wow, really? It's a hobby of mine. If you're willing, I could use your help gathering ingredients, with which I can craft desserts anytime, anywhere. Yo, crafting tab? Let me in. That sounds highly improbable, but far be it from me to say anything about magical bunny girls and their culinary hijinks. Crafting hijinks? I'm extra interested. Most definitely! I'll help you gather lots of ingredients. I like your enthusiasm. Let's go. Alright, show me. There we go. Materials drop. After defeating an enemy, there's a chance of materials dropping. The lower the amount held of a material, the higher the chance of it dropping. The two main types of dropped items are essences and elementals. Arcane essences are usually dropped by mechanical enemies, and edible essences from natural bioforms. Access to elementals can be unlocked by defeating elemental sprites. Sure. Rare shards, magitite, and manonite, excuse me, can only be found via exploration, defeating specific enemies, or meeting specific conditions. General drop rules do not apply. Aha! So now I get to see what materials I have. Which is I have 1 yellow shard. And 8 of whatever the hell this thing is. And 5 of a different thing that looks similar. Another game with a good setup for a scary monsters and ice sprites joke. Yeah, alright. Sucker in the form of rich chocolate balls dusted with cocoa powder. Recovers 20% plus 10 HP. Okay. A sentient lollipop. Really? That wants nothing more than to be lovingly devoured. God damn it, anime. You're a problem. Recover some amount of HP. Attack up 10% for 15 seconds. Develop orbitar types. Research and develop new orbitar types to add additional modes of basic shots and charged shots. Who knows what new functions will be unlocked. Upgrade cross bomb. Allows for the placement of a bomb that explodes perpendicularly. At level 2, I get more damage. At level 3, I get question marks. I love question marks. FF14 never made one. Aw, that's too bad. Okay, so if I make this, now I have a consumable that is owned. Press during the game. Aha, I have a consumables package. Special action sigil. Okay. Oh, that was delicious. May I have another? He literally inhaled it. I don't know whether to be disgusted or impressed. I'm glad you like it, but I'm running low on ingredients. Which means if you want more, you'll have to follow me. Oh, okay. Used cocoa truffles. I sure did. Now I have no cocoa truffles. Okay, so there's a limit to how many I can hold, but not necessarily to how many I can craft. I can craft this? What is this material that it's letting me craft it with? I guess I want to do it. Do I just always want to do it? I maybe should have held on to that. This requires 4 of a thing that I only have 1 of. This requires elemental essences. I guess I got the magnetite from killing that enemy? Wait, no, that can't be right. It's specifically called out that those things aren't details about materials. Oh, here we go. Magitite, special conditions. Manonite comes from map exploration. Special conditions. That's very vague. Alright, we got mags and mans. whatever. Arcane essence and edible essence. And a variety of elementals. So does this mean that if I go back and fight those idiots more, I can get more... I wonder, it seemed like it was maybe a special circumstance, like a criteria under which killing them drops the thing? Like killing them in a specific way or dealing them damage in a specific profile? Maybe? I guess that's not something I really have a way to figure out. I mean, I could just try stuff, but like, that seems excessive. Naja! Arcane essence, cool. That's nice. So what can I do with arcane essence? Nothing at the moment. Not until I get more elemental essence for the Vita Lolly. But I can use these things to craft cocoa truffles. And by having less of them in my inventory, they are more likely to drop? Maybe? Maybe. Thanatara Canyon. Okay, yeah, that dropped pretty quickly. Use crossbomb to dispel target's defense up buff. This has a defense up buff? New weapon skill. What is this weapon skill about? In melee combat, tap jump. Deals dominance piercing damage to the target while doing a quick aerial backflip, which can only be performed after melee attack hits target. Okay. You're gonna have to tell me a lot more than that. I mean, eventually, I guess. More Magitite, that's good. I need 2 more of those. And it just seems like they happen sometimes. But I am definitely incentivized to kill enemies, because it appears that it can be a drop. Zennies! Is this? No, no, here. That's on me. Hang on. Something got on my monitor and it looks weird. Really need to clean this off. Get the, like, monitor wet wipes or whatever. Naja! Oh, that's convenient. I can R-stick down to drop a bomb. Which I still can't really do in combat or anything. Because that is a lot of cooldown to drop. But that's interesting. Count Frenzy Hotshot. When combo count is 15 or above, Orbidar damage plus 10%. Does this not have a sigil cost? Oh, it does. It's very expensive. Great. I love that. I don't know that that's doing much, so I'm happier to do that, I think. Like, I'm using a lot of basic ground combos, but I don't know about target HP, and also +2 is not a lot of damage. Oh, yep, it sure did. Hang on. Thank you, good call. More edible essence. Ow, rude. More zennies. That is enough edible essence to make another cocoa cover. And nothing else that I can make right now is helped. Yo, I have an extra consumable slot. When did that happen? Just like, for no reason? Alright, whatever. Oh, it takes up a separate slot. I wasn't expecting that, actually. I was expecting a little number 2 to appear underneath the other one. But alright, sure. Interesting. The bomb rolls to the center of the tile. Huh. I don't think I realized that that's where the bomb was rolling to. But yeah, it rolls to the center of the tile before it explodes. So there's not really a way to position myself to get it to explode underneath this. Okay. Bird. Nope, still can't do anything from here. Hey, that's cool that worked. Permanently increase max HP by 20. Sure. When MP is above 100% during non-battle state, MP regeneration speed decreases. Sure. Apparently... Okay. Where's the map here? I have an exclamation mark. A journey begins. And that's already completed. And this is my plot for today, I suppose? And if I go down here... We fall? Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. That is backtracking. Max HP plus 10%. Sure. Naja! No hit. Oasis Cove. In the characters submenu, you can check the usage methods of quick drop and backflip slash to help improve combat's flexibility. I still don't understand what backflip slash is, actually. I'm gonna go fight something and see if I can figure that out. No, this is tough to get back to. We'll figure it out later. Achievement unlocked. Gearing up. I completed chapter 0. Oh, nice. Chapter 1. I guess the tutorial's over now. Oh my god. Smug kitty face. I love it. Dearest Bunny, you are finally home. After 2 days. 2 whole days. All this time you were gone, I nearly died of loneliness. It's barely been half a... Surely you felt the same and missed me as much as I missed you. Don't worry, I understand completely. I'm here now. Quick, come give Daddy a hug. Dad, can you stop embarrassing me for just 1 second? We've got company. What, your dad is a cat boy? Bunny Girl's dad is a cat boy? He's such a cat boy, too. Or maybe he's a puppy. That's more of a puppy tale. Goodness me. Are those prime magitech compressed into your orbitars? Oh, my daughter. So precocious. Already compressing prime magitech into her orbitars. No judge, mild judge. A little bit of judge. A Valhallan angel, the latest 6th generation Omphalos, and a little Tartaran demon. How curious. All it took was a single look to figure us out. Just who are you? He's right though, isn't he? Dolt, it's precisely because he's right. Even though I was transposed, this guy could tell my core system with a single glance. Well, I am a beastkin, and we're known for our skill with machinery. Ha ha. You could sound less evil, though. Stop being such a weirdo in front of the guests, Dad. All right. I suppose I should introduce myself. I am Professor Zema. Wait, I'm waiting for him to say his name. I might have missed it. Oh well. Resident scientist and TEVI's father. Welcome to our humble home. As you can probably tell, I'm a bit of a hobbyist. I specialize in studying past technologies for modern applications. To know so much for a hobbyist, you must be a genius too, Professor. Seeing how TEVI is, I can believe that. You give me too much credit. He calls himself a scientist, but in reality, he's a jobless oaf who tinkers with scrap metal and researches rabbits all day. Oh, TEVI takes after her mom, and Zema has a fetish. I understand. Ow, that hurts. Even if it's the truth, Daddy still has feelings, you know. Sure, Dad. Anyway, these 2 are new companions I picked up during my last excursion. The ditzy one is my cute pet Sable, and the loud one is the data hunter Celia. It's nice to meet you, Professor. The pleasure is all mine. Loud? I beg your pardon? Meh. Yeah, the animation on Celia is completely egregious. Finally, a bit of time to... What?! She's not a bunny girl?! Top 10 anime betrayals. Finally, a bit of time to relax. Wait just a second. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Taking off my ears? Oh! No, you mustn't. If you don't wear your bunny ears, Daddy's going to cry. For realsies. Go ahead and cry then. Cry while lamenting the fact that you're an irredeemable pervert. No, this is Daddy's one request in life. Please keep them on. What did... God, Robbie Reeby was like a little perverted, and this is... The art so far isn't as excessive as Robbie Reeby, but the dialogue equal to, if not more. I finally understand, Tevi. Your ears are detachable. I had no idea beastkin ears had this function. How interesting. You muttonhead. That's completely wrong. Tevi's not a beastkin, she's a human. I never said I was a beastkin, did I? I'll have you know that those are state-of-the-art, multi-function bunny ears I invented just for her. Wow, you are extra weird, Professor Zima. During development, I managed to make the ears increasingly realistic, culminating in this fabulously fitting pair. When people look at us, they're sure to see a model father and daughter beastkin pair. I'm sure our differently shaped ears aren't weird at all. Most importantly, they allow Tevi to switch freely between cute girl and best girl at her leisure. I think that's enough degeneracy for today. Best. As long as they make you happy, Dad. Besides, these ears help me blend in better. Anyway, I want you to take a look at something. Astral gear? How? I picked it up while I was out, of course. It's what you were looking for, right? Sometimes I overheal you while you work. It's not enough. I need more gears if I'm to finish this before it's too late. Or other similarly dire utterances. Oh. I know this research is extremely important to you, and that there are things you can't tell me. But that's alright. I trust you have your reasons. Really? Are you kidding me? Given the personality he's been displayed so far, you just trust him? Even if he's your father? I'm not sure I agree with that. Sable not even rejecting the past allegations. It's honestly everything that Sable's always wanted his entire life, so... All these years I've been studying and training. It doesn't matter what your research is. I just want to help you. I know I can. You need those gears, and I'll get them for you. According to Valhalla's tracking systems, there are still many astral gears scattered across Az. Does that mean we're going to explore all of Az? I suppose so. I've always been curious what's out there. Tevi, you've grown. I can't keep you here forever. Do as you wish. I'll support you any way that I can. Dad? Hey, why don't you go make some coffee for our guests? And one for me too, please. You know how I like it. Sure thing. Alright, she's gone. Now give him put the fear of God into him. Give him the shotgun talk. You know, she's always been a bit of an oddball. Always by herself. Don't be fooled by her prickly demeanor. She's clearly very fond of you two. Do me a favor and look out for her, won't you? This is not the shotgun talk I was expecting. Here's your coffee. Ah, the sweet fragrance of vitality. You make the best coffee in Az, my dear. There's nothing like this ebony ichor to fuel my research. Please don't refer to your coffee as ichor. I'm sure to be extra productive today. At the start of the game, Steelyhead Sable saw you from across the sewer and liked your vibe. Wow. That's worrisome, Ironverse. Good to know. New crafting options added. Show me the crafting options. Oh my god, there's so many crafting options. Fluffy cream puff. 25% HP and a defense up buff. Mysterious confection. Between 1 and 33% HP and a random buff or debuff. No, thank you. Initiate essence materials conversion. Consume 9 of the essences you have the most of, and convert them into 3 of 2 random types of essences or elementals. They cannot be converted into undiscovered materials. Every conversion, there's a low chance of additionally obtaining a rare shard. There is an upper limit to the number of acquisitions. Okay. Consume 9 of the elementals you have the most of, and convert them into 3 of 2 random types of essences or elementals. Okay, so it sounds like there is a limited number of the Magninite and Magitite rare shards. Was it Manatite and Magitite? Something like that? And I can get some by doing this thing. Crossbomb upgrade. Sable Type A Voracious. The final hit of Sable Type A's charged shot damage gets extra damage. Neat. I could do that. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. Sure. I'll just spend resources on things. I think I am happy to just spend resources on things, pretty much categorically. Oh, that's a sigil. Oh, I didn't want to make a sigil. I just wanted it to be a passive buff. Alright, well, I'm not spending sigil points on that. On that garbage. Stun lock duration caused by Celia Type A's charged shot increased by 1/4 of a second. That's actually rad. I might do that, though. It's been an eventful day. Let's go upstairs and rest up. We can head out tomorrow. Ah, there's an upstairs and also a downstairs. A plywood shelf sags under the weight of its books. Many of TEVI's favorite childhood titles are on display, including So You Want to Make Stuff, Professor J's Primer, Ursula and the Philosopher Poets, and Girl Detective Annalise, The Incongruity of Dragons and Clockwork. Cool titles. I've finished upgrading the Orbitard dock in your room, so when you go upstairs, remember to do some maintenance on your friends. Also, I may or may not have added a beautiful new art piece to your wall. Ominous. Ah, okay, that doesn't change. I see this beautiful art piece. That's very ominous. Alright. Why is my dad so weird? Where is the beautiful art piece? Yo, sigils? C rank frenzy attack. When combo rank reaches A, the next attack that hits deals additional damage. This damage pierces target's defense and scales with character level. Neat. That, oh, I don't know that I'm getting to rank A, but I might equip that. I haven't decided. Melee, ranged combo, basic, and special. Okay, special includes defense. This is your room? Wow, there's so many tools and trinkets everywhere. Is that a poster of Professor Zima on the wall? Beautiful new art, huh? That old man's never gonna run out of ways to embarrass me. What's that machine under it? That's the Orbitar dock, for maintaining and configuring my Orbitars. Though, things are a little different now that you two are inhabiting them. So it's best to let the dock run some tests during the night and make sure everything's in order. You mean we should stay in our Orbitars and sit in that machine all night? As if this angel would submit herself to such a thing. How undignified! Really? That's a shame. Here I was thinking maybe you'd enjoy some of the dock's additional features, like the mechanical sauna, lubrication massage, and concentrated nutrient bath that's like a supercharged spa for machines. Well, what are you waiting for? This body isn't going to massage itself. Chop chop. Yeah, Celia's so easy. Why does the Orbitar machine have bunny ears? I guess this probably isn't a question I should ask. Normal plus. Interesting. Now there's pluses. What do pluses mean? Well, I was debating between normal and hard, so sure, let's go to normal plus, whatever. Apparently you can change it every night. Maybe. At least on the first night. It's really happening. What I'd been waiting for. I always knew this was the road I'd take. I'll do this for Dad, so I can make him proud, but also to keep my promise to the past. Finally, I can start to piece everything together. And maybe even find the one who gave me this necklace. Do you not know who your mom is? A necklace that has been in TEVI's possession for as long as she can remember. There's a faint aura of magic that permeates it. Cool. So, how was it? Were last night's ministrations acceptable? I can hardly describe it, but it felt really good. I'm still tingling all over. Agreed. I'm positively refreshed with youthful exuberance. Perhaps you can come to Valhalla sometime and promote this technology. It's sure to be a hit. So you guys are also into this stuff, huh? Of course! Unlike those dinky old Magitech, we Prime Magitech have bodies very similar to you humans. More efficient in many aspects, but susceptible to wear and tear all the same. Some pampering from time to time keeps things running optimally. Interesting. I'll have to jot this down in my notebook. Into the notebook it goes. A notebook into which various details of your adventure can be recorded. Its contents grow with exploration. Notebook! Notebook get. Statuses? No statuses detected. Oh, current statuses. Buffs catalog. Oh my gosh. Debuffs catalog. Yup. Okay. That's a lot. Notebook entry races. Humans! Humans are one of the 3 primary races on the continent of Az. They possess the natural ability to use magic through the manipulation of mana. They have historically employed their powers to dominate other groups. Boo humans. Understood. They're also the creators of synthetic bioforms, combining magic and technology in an effort to master the natural order. These biosynthesis techniques reached their zenith during the reign of Empress Dahlia, resulting in the creation of modern Prime Magitech. All of Az flourished during this time, and many believed that Magitech would bring a future bright with possibilities. However, the Magitech Rebellion shattered those beliefs, thrusting humanity from the pedestal they had so long occupied. Their own creations rose against them, unleashing devastation that reverberated through Az, ultimately toppling their dominion and plunging civilization into darkness. Yeah, that still sounds very Mega Man. The Beastkin, one of Az's triad of principal races, are characterized by their animalian features and heightened senses and physical strength compared to humans. While they are skilled in mechanical matters, they do not possess the innate ability to use magic. To harness mana, Beastkin must use bodily modifications or external devices containing sigils. Historically, the lack of magical ability has put Beastkin at a disadvantage. However, following the decline of human dominance, Beastkin grasped the opportunity to improve their standing by installing themselves in positions of authority and taking a leading role in rebuilding Az. Magitech. Ooh, there's a lot here. Magitech, one of the three main races on Az, are entities consisting of a mixture of biological and mechanical parts. Originally created by humans, Magitech started out as lifeless machines, but the gradual incorporation of ever-advancing mana usage during their synthesis eventually granted them consciousness. I love it when my machines gain consciousness and sentience. The ruling powers heavily promoted the integration of Magitech into all aspects of society, and they became vital to the functioning of Az. However, everything changed with the onset of the Magitech Rebellion 30 years ago, when the Magitech in the city of Anathema revolted. Boy, that name sure seems like they're hinting at something, causing widespread destruction before spreading out across Az. Currently, there are three main types of Magitech. Proto-Magitech are early models, many of which still roam the continent in a state of hostile anarchy. New type Magitech were developed by the Peacekeepers after the Rebellion, and make up a significant portion of their workforce. Prime Magitech, the most advanced type, evolved from Magitech that did not revolt during the Rebellion. Instead, most left the mainland to establish their own domains on the floating islands of Valhalla in the sky and in Tartarus underground. The Golden Hands, sure. Az's most notorious underground organization, made up of a sprawling network of Beastkin bandits who are closely tied to the Black Economy. Like underworld, right? Like crime? That's probably what that means. Its members often sport mechanically augmented bodies and are involved in a range of activities, including theft, scavenging, and racketeering, as well as legitimate trade. The group was formed during the conflicts of the Magitech Rebellion and has since amassed a stockpile of valuable items, including sigils, which are widely used within the organization, and astral gears. To avoid the fallout of the war, the group established bases on the outskirts of society, straddling the border between the inhabited areas of Az and the Outer Wilds. What else is here? Factions, cities, alright. Astral gears. The historiographs, that's unnecessary, of Az's past speak of a mighty civilization that left behind a wealth of treasures, including the mysterious astral cogs. Not gears, cogs. For some reason. These gear-shaped artifacts, so maybe gears, are known for their vast reserves of mana and the ability to combine with other cogs, not gears, to amplify their power. While the precise nature of their capabilities and inner workings remains a mystery, their utility in modern times is undeniable. From enhancing users' mana capacity to facilitating the stringent requisites of powerful high-level magic, astral cogs are highly coveted. It is said that all known astral cogs on Az were once guarded and overseen by the royal family, but an incident during the Magitech Rebellion caused them to be scattered across the land. Okay, but what about the astral gears? Sigils are powerful items that harness the energy of stored mana to be used in various ways, such as weaving offensive and defensive magic in battle, enhancing the power of machines, or even augmenting the user's physical abilities. Okay, I believe that to be true. The core component of sigils are essences, which are abundant and easily found throughout Az. Although these essences can be used to make everything from food to tools, it is in the creation of sigils that their true value becomes apparent. The emergence of sigils has somewhat leveled the playing field for those who lack magical talent. since the possibility of using mana is now afforded them through specialized sigil training. Okay, that's pretty cool. The Magitech Rebellion. This seems like a big deal, too. The Magitech Rebellion was a catastrophic event, okay, yeah, kind of a big deal, that occurred 30 years ago, forever altering the course of Az's history. On that fateful night, the Magitech creations that humans relied on collectively revolted, wreaking havoc and destruction across the land. So we did see an opening cutscene talking about the Magitech Rebellion, with an Empress Dahlia and some mysterious angelic Magitech figure whose name was not revealed. On that fateful night, the Magitech creations that humans relied on collectively revolted, wreaking havoc and destruction across the land. With no forewarning, the epic of peace and prosperity came to an end. However unequal and superficial, the relative peace that both humans and beastkin enjoyed was shattered. The rebellion began in the city of Anathema, resulting in innumerable casualties. Before long, the mayhem spread across Az. The disappearance of the human Empress Dahlia, important figure, and the subsequent abandonment of the royal palace decimated the monarchy's power, and humans overall quickly lost their status and prestige. Survival became paramount as the rebellion raged on, causing turmoil throughout the land. It was not until the Beastkin hero and her peacekeepers joined the fight that there was hope to contain the enemy. Neat. Adventure log, okay. Boss data. We have seen 1x Ribald, and we fought him on normal. Battle duration, 1 minute, 2 seconds, etc. Potions collected. The difficulty level at which we fought him is also scaling some amount because of potions. Neat. Gearing up. Defeat the corresponding boss for the first time. Oh, I guess it's labeled that way so I don't know what boss it is. That's probably fair. Complete the game in free roam. Random sigils mode? Yo, there's built-in randomizers? Hell yeah. Max rank, 1,000 combo count, 15,000 damage in a combo. Kill enemies. 250 damage in one hit. Quintuple flash. I don't know what that is. Potions. Sigils. Collect all items in the right inventory slot. 100% of any area. 50% of the total map. 100% of the total map. Rare shard via materials conversion. That's on the list of things to do for sure. Complete crafting attempts for the whimsical waffle of wonder. Ugh. Upgrade any piece of equipment. Okay, I probably find a shop to upgrade stuff at. Or maybe that's just done through my own research and crafting stuff. Complete research of all modular chips. That's a lot of stuff. Shot types B and C. Core expansion U and D, and soul burst. Initiate crafting of consumables or sigils 5 times. Get that soon enough. Bake 'em away! 50 crafts, 25 heals. Okay, so I have some incentive to use heals, if only for the achievement. Purchase all the items from the store in any town or city. On top of that, I'm sure. Expand bag once. Zennies. Lots of zennies. Purchase all the items from Morose Waffle House. Vena's shop. Mysterious Traveler. Menine. Okay. Rulan. Die 9 times. Wow. Bun Talon. KO'd by a bunny. Defeat Vena after having obtained air dash, but not high jump, double jump, or slide. Huh. Use Vena's wind-up bunny to defeat a boss. Defeat defeat a boss while having less than 5% HP. Get knocked through a map transition at high speed. Deja vu. Unicorn. Unlock all of the notebook entries. And read at least one. Boss, boss, boss. Boss rush. Ooh. Infernal barbecue difficulty? What the crap? Parkour stages. Oh, jeez. Infernal barbecue +5? There's ascension levels of boss rush? Hit the training dummy for 40 seconds and attain DPS of above 800. 500 mustache mushrooms in the mushroom room. Cute. Stay in the mushroom room for 80 seconds and attain KO per second of above 10. Lots of achievements. Difficulty can be changed at any time in TEVI's bed. Changes to difficulty will be recorded in the notebook. TEVI checks on her cacti. The large, behatted one is named Ouchie. They appear hale and fortunately require little maintenance. TEVI's previously plans of a more delicate constitution have all wilted away, hopefully to a better place. The mechanical genius is not a green thumb, huh? Conspicuous poster of Professor Zima lovingly surveys the room. Apart from the newly added poster, everything else, including a scatter of nuts and bolts across the carpet, appears undisturbed. Alright. Does Dad have anything else to say now? Dad's not even here. Ah, here he is. Good morning, Professor Zima. Top of the morning, kids. If you'll come with me, there's something I want to show you. Okay, show me. Oh, I wanted to hit the save. Isn't this just a pile of old rocks? It's been here forever. It's actually an ancient teleportation device, known as an ether leaf. It's been abandoned for some time. Teleportation device? After years of research, I've finally managed to restore its function. Since you'll be off traversing the lands of Az, I figured something like this might come in handy. Of course, the most important thing is that you'll be able to easily come home and see your old man. Aw, Dad. To be able to get something like this up and running again is no small task. Ether lifts are things from a time forgotten. There should still be many functional ether scattered throughout Az. When used, they automatically log the user's teleportation. Previously triggered ether lifts create a network, allowing one to move easily between their logged waypoints. Currently, the only entry is the city of Gross, which TEVI knows well. Configured this ether lift to respond only to your presence. No one else will have access to this waypoint, so you don't need to worry about me. How in the world does he know how to do all this? In the 30 years since the Magitech Rebellion, I don't think I've ever seen a group quite so delightfully peculiar as the three of you. A sign of the times, perhaps, showing just how far we've come. Sable, Celia, I believe it. TEVI, one last thing. Take this. I'll use it to contact you if I need it. Holostat. Some sort of communication device. Okay. Automatically detects surrounding status changes. Interesting. I wonder what kind of research they need astral gears for. Knowing the professor's skills is probably important. Hopefully I can learn some useful things to report back to Valhalla. Celia, you're not planning anything nefarious, are you? Huh? Of course not! I was just thinking about how the professor is so skilled, yet he's living out here like a hermit. Will Professor Zima be okay by himself? As silly as he looks, he's capable of taking care of himself. Probably. Alright, should we try the teleporter? I guess we're trying the teleporter. Oh, I got a pocket biscuit. It really worked. This will make traveling much easier. Maybe we can ask the merchant Ian if he's heard anything about Astral Gears. He's always in the loop about these sorts of things. Okay. Was I looking for something? I feel like I was looking for something, and I don't remember what I might have been looking for. Ah, quest items. Mysterious necklace. Oh, it shows me my character level and what that does. Increase character level through map discovery and defeating bosses. Okay, so farming doesn't do anything there, even if it does give me drops. Two more kinds of potions. We have HP, MP, and attack damage, or melee damage. So there's probably a ranged damage and defense potion, if I had to guess. You know what? I think we can lower the audio for the battle voices as well. I think I'm okay with that too. So this is Morose, I suppose? We're here. Morose, the industrial city. Dreary, as always. This city never changes. Have you been here before, Celia? Do not call this angel directly by her name. That's Demoiselle to you. Oh. Okay, Demoiselle Celia. That's more like it. To answer your question, yes, I have been here a few times. Morose is where most of Az's beastkin population resides. It's a bedraggled but boisterous city, full of denizens no strangers to drudgery. Sable, you said you wanted to go to Anathema, right? There's a train that runs directly there from the train station here. I saw a notice saying the train is currently undergoing repairs. We might need to wait a while for it to run again. That's alright. There's no rush. In that case, I'll show you guys around, see if there's anything new going on. It's been a while since I've been here, and I miss the waffles. Waffles? All you need to know is that Morose Waffle House makes the best waffles in Az. Okay, new objective. In a safe area not in battle, HP will restore automatically. Love that. Astral. Oh, I remember what I wanted. I wanted to find out what the heck this is. A pocket biscuit. A simple snack that can be obtained for free in major cities and towns. When used outside of battle, restore a certain amount of HP. Affected by difficulty. You're not going to tell me what it is, though, right? When used during battle, recovery affected drops. Okay. New notebook entries. Tell me more. The first city, Moros. Located at the inland edge of the Gurun Desert, Moros is one of the 2 major cities on mainland Az, and currently the most populous. It is known as the Beastkin capital due to its majority population. Correct, Chrono. She is being excessively anime. I feel like fighting her on it is just gonna get us into trouble. Moros has historically been favored by entrepreneurs for its vast talent pool and untamed creative spirit. It established itself as Az's industrial hub early on. Factories make up a significant portion of Moros's urban landscape. Most of its residents work in these factories. The Beastkin's affinity for machinery makes them ideal employees in Moros's industrial sectors. However, due to fierce competition for jobs and the mismatched ideals between the workers and management, many workers feel discontent. I don't know enough French to know if demoiselle means anything interesting other than, like, mademoiselle. In addition to its industrial reputation, Moros is also known as Az's culinary capital. Its diverse gastronomic scene includes a variety of authentic imported cuisines, as well as beloved local dishes. The world-famous Morosian coffee and pastries are particularly popular and draw enthusiasts from all over. Cool. Do I get to talk to people? Morosian denizen. Ah, you're a fan of Moros Waffle House too. I knew it. A gal like you of high aesthetic line must be a man of culture rare. What the hell did you just say to me? Unfortunately, it seems like they haven't been doing well lately. There's much strangeness going on. Wow, they just stopped caring about translating dialogue when it's not coming from a main character? Victorian French equivalent of single lady and ready to mingle. An adorable plushie in the likeness of a famous cuisinier who once visited Moros Waffle House. Okay, now we got cat girls. Welcome to Moros Waffle House. My name is Mia. How can I help you? 3 orders of Honey Cloud Waffle to go, please. Okay, 3 orders. Oh, I'm sorry. Due to some, issues, our waffles are currently unavailable. We do still offer drinks and a limited variety of baked goods. Perhaps you could check back later? Oh. Sure thing. Hopefully things go back to normal soon. I hope so. Have a nice day! Inquire for information regarding astral gears at the items shop in Moros City. It's such a shame we can't sell waffles right now. I can only talk to a very few members of the Morosian citizenry. I should have stayed indoors. The smog today is particularly bad. To think my cough was finally getting better after a fortnight. Peacekeeper Sentry. I'm a Sentry model new type Magitech developed by the Peacekeepers in collaboration with humans. My name is Steve. It's my job to serve you and keep you safe. Oh, well thanks, Steve. Is this not a cafe? Apparently it is not a cafe. Exit. Where are we? What are we doing here? Yo, Zennies! Oh, I still have to ask Ian about things. Okay. Can't go up that way until I've asked Ian about things. Where is Ian? Look at that money! Thank you for the Zennies. Oh, Ian is probably at the exclamation mark. Yes, that makes sense. So this door connected with the door underneath it? If I'm understanding this correctly? Okay. This is also going to be, we should go talk to Ian? Okay. Let's go talk to Ian, I guess. And then I'll be able to explore. Convenience. Whoa. We're being ambushed. We've got a cat girlfriend. Cool. Maybe wolf girl. She's got the, like, tufts in her ears. I knew it was you. I'd recognize those silly rabbit ears anywhere. Vina? Last time when you said you wanted to go far away to broaden your horizons, it really made me think. That surely you didn't think you could escape from my revenge that easily. Revenge? Tevi, are you being hunted? As if. Vena couldn't hunt me down if I left breadcrumbs for her to follow. I will say, though, she is decent at tinkering, and moderately competent when it comes to using orbitars. Moderately? I hope you haven't forgotten that between the two of us, I was the one who got my orbitar to float first. Yes, yes, keep clinging to that one achievement. I wasn't focused on the Lev mechanics, since I was more interested in figuring out how to optimize their cores. Optimize their cores? I knew it! I knew there was something up with your orbitars. You upgraded their systems, didn't you? One of them even spoke to you just now. We need to talk! Come on! Okay. You're preventing me from talking to Ian. Angel and a demon. I see how it is. Well, I shouldn't be surprised that you're able to achieve something like this. She's pretty quick on the uptake. Indeed. It's one of her few redeeming qualities. Alright, so what's this revenge business? We can't always be having our mission being hampered like this. As I alluded to before, we're both orbitar enthusiasts, and used to compete to see whose orbitars could beat the others. Problem is, every time she lost to me, which was always, she'd upgrade her equipment until she went broke, eating only dirt and weeds while plotting her next revenge challenge against me. Oh no, that sounds awful. Weeds don't taste very good. That is, in fact, part of the concern, Sable. I will give her props, though, for being one of the few beastkin I know who's able to use orbitars effectively without mana. Your smug, patronizing tone really grinds my gears sometimes. Good. Maybe all that grinding will help you keep up. Don't underestimate me. I've been working really hard. Let's go. We'll see who grinds up who. Yes. Okay, good. Boss fight. Let's go. Oh, ow. Alright, fine. I'll stay back and shoot you. I could do that. Cyan. When hit by cyan-colored ranged attack, restore a certain amount of HP. Okay. Oh, so I need to switch to the other attack so I'm not hitting her with cyan. Okay. Take tactical countermeasures, such as use consumables, status analysis, perform special actions, etc. If a special buff or debuff is detected, there'll be a red exclamation mark in front of the icon. Icons outlined in green are buffs, and in red are debuffs. The number under the icon indicates the stack. Sure. When hit by cyan-colored ranged attack, restore a certain amount of HP. Oh, extra damage if I use the other damage type, though. Okay. Contact it. Oh, right. Scarlet resistance. So one of the dogs is resistant to Scarlet, the other dog is resistant to Cyan, and therefore takes extra damage from the other source. Got it. Uh-oh. She's got ultimates. Oh, ow, rude. Ow. Oh god. Cat-eared bomb. Cool. Some amount of Ikaruga mechanics. Yep, as it turns out. Darn, I was so sure that I could win this time. Ooh, she's gotten better. Thankfully, I noticed the weaknesses of those deployables. If I save up a little more, maybe I'll have enough zennies to upgrade my Orbitars and Kitty, and maybe I can win. Or you could just stop. After every fight, you spend all your zennies on your obsessive plotting, and it puts a lot of pressure on me. It's worth it to me. Next time I'll really be prepared, and you won't even know what hit you. Unfortunately for you, I won't be hanging around Morose very much. I'll be busy, journeying around, being an adventurer, you know. Sorry, Vina, you're about to lose your primary rival. Well then, I've just decided I'm also going on a journey. In order to beat you, I'll need to improve, and expanding one's horizons is a great way to grow. I won't lose to you. Okay. Your friend is a lot, Tevi. Talk about impulsive. Hey, I leveled up because I beat a boss, I guess. That's cool. I love beating bosses. I don't want to craft a mysterious confection. Mysterious confections concern me. I guess I want to save up for the materials conversion because I want the rare shards. It's probably accurate. All right, this is probably Ian's shop, so let's go talk to Ian. It's been a while, Tevi. What can I do for you today? Wow, he is glamorous. Look at this dude. That's excellent. I wanted to ask about something. You know the drill. If you seek compounds and concoctions, Cece there is the one to ask. For gadgets and gizmos, I'm your cat. Now, what has piqued your interest? I'm looking for an old high-tech artifact. Gear-shaped. It sounds like you're referring to an astral gear. You know about them, Ian? Not really, no. I've only heard mention of them from the black market guilds. Shame none have ever entered my purview. They sound like very interesting objects, and valuable to boot. There's been news of one such gear recently. My sources tell me it was last sighted in the western deserts, which is Golden Hands territory. If they have a hold of it, then it's a lost cause. I see. Thanks. You are most welcome. But don't forget to take a gander at our delectable wares. Sure, I would love to delect some wares. This seems like not a sigil. I want it. Oh, and Cece has backpacks, okay. My recommendation. For an explorer like you, I think the backpack sold by Cece in there, or our intrepid explorer sigil would be perfect. Well, we're definitely getting the boots, because movement speed bonus sounds perfect. MP Reset A. Duration of pause before MP regeneration after reusing charged shot reduced. That's cool. I like it. I don't have room for it, but I like it. For each new block of the map discovered, recover HP. Oh, neat. If it's below 50%, heal an additional 1. Below 25%, heal an additional 1. So far, HP hasn't been an issue, but I fully expect HP to become an issue at some point. So I like this, but I want to be careful with my money a little bit. Also, I don't have that many sigil points. When combo rank is B or above, using basic air combo 3 will be followed by a stationary spiral slash. Which is the down slash, I think? Oh, but it just does it in air. Oh, that's cool. So if you air combo, it'll just do a spiral slash in midair. That has value. Is that worth picking up? At 3? Maybe. After any melee attack induces dominant state in the opponent, the next upper slash, combo count +2, can pierce dominant state, and the first hit's attack power is boosted. Only every 12 seconds. Okay, so if I hit them enough to go red, I can upper slash to pierce dominant state. It's kind of cool. Damage dealt to targets in blowback state, 17.5%. Only 10% if target is in break state. What is blowback? That sounds like a thing I need to know about. Journal. Tell me about blowback. Ah, I haven't received the thing about blowback yet, presumably. Dialogue record? Whoa. Basic engagement. Outline status. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Charge shot. Materials drop. Oh, so I can go look at this again. Magitite and Manonite via exploration, defeating specific enemies, or meeting specific conditions. What does it show? Oh, bombing a specific thing, sure. General drop rules do not apply. Okay, so I still want to kill every enemy I see, just in case one of them holds the shard. But once I have gotten that shard off of them, I'm not going to be able to get another one off of them later on. Is my guess of how that works. This isn't explicit about it, but that seems likely. Break is a status. Does that mean it shows up as a debuff? It's not a debuff, I guess. Current statuses, sure. Sure. Ah, break is here. Target becomes very susceptible to blowbacks and juggling. Okay. Maybe eventually they'll tell us about blowbacks then. Oh, maybe that's what was happening with the gear hit knocking the enemy back? Is that a blowback? That seems likely. Potions! Also bag expander. Well, potions are static constant buffs, so that sounds delightful. Expands backpack carrying capacity. Each expansion allows for maximum consumables +1, maximum materials +10, an increase in drop rate for materials with low quantity. When the backpack is expanded to its limit, there's an additional increase of maximum consumables +1. Okay. HP, MP. Oh, I don't have enough money. EP. Oh no, there's an EP potion. No, I spent money on other things. I'm terrible. Melee damage and range damage. Okay, so it's not a defensive potion. It's a sigil ones potion. Well, I want all of these. So let's come back here once I found another 7,000 zennies, I suppose. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. Alright, well, I've purchased the thing. That's cool. I love that for me. Alas, my zenny count. The astral gear that Ian was talking about is probably the one we have on hand. Looks like we were one step ahead. It's usually the case that only proficient mana users and researchers know the true value of an astral gear. Most regular folks don't pay them much mind. No bother. This is my time to shine. What are you doing? Just downloading some new intel from the Valhalla network. I've procured data showing the areas on mainland Az with unusual mana readings. Unusual mana readings? Using Valhalla's latest mana detection technology, we can more easily locate astral gears. They've been shown to intermittently emit pulses of mana, and tracing this unique property can point us in their direction. I've marked the 3 locations on the map that are worth investigating. That's quite a convenient network you have access to. Indeed! Overworld or underworld, we angels have eyes everywhere. Wow, she's trying real hard. Eyes everywhere. That's a scary thought. Biblically accurate and prime Magitex. All the better to spy you with. Alright, now I can go to places. Right button to quickly access the map and check the locations of destinations. Sure. Oh. Raiders of the Lost Ruins. Wasteland Wanderers. Excavation in... in the Relicts, in the Trevel Mines, in the Solemnian Ruins. It's weird that it's showing me this in a place that's... maybe. Okay, oh, it's showing me the nearest exit, how I get to the place I am trying to get to. Okay, it's not showing me where it is. It's showing me the next step in the process. That's probably ideal, actually. Ooh.
Naja!
Manonite shard, heck yeah. I don't trust these walls. Just when you need most to take the train, it's either undergoing repairs or tickets are sold out. Jeez. Train Master Reese. Hello. The train is undergoing repairs. If you wish to board, you'll have a while longer to wait. I can be my own train! Maybe not. I suspect I don't actually have that power. No, I thought better of that the moment after I had jumped. Alright, whatever. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Captain Bones. We're all sold out of tickets today. Please check back later. How are you? Mysterious traveler. You are much too green. Come back when you are level 12. Oh. Okay. I'm much too green. To the west of Morose is the Garoon Desert. To the east are the Verdun and Gloamwood forests. Beyond is the city of Anathema. That's the extent of my geographical knowledge. Thanks, Steve! Do we think that's Steve? That might not be Steve. Maybe all Peacekeeper sentries are Steve. We're not going into the forest yet. I want to fully explore the town. Where does this go? Ooh, okay. God. Oh, that's cool. Entry to the Peacekeeper's headquarters is not permitted without prior appointment. Oh. Well, which Steve do I have to talk to get an appointment? Do I think anything has changed here? Probably not. Such a shame we can't sell waffles right now. So now I can go out this way. And that's just a whole new zone. Trevel Mines with Earthquake and Screwjake. Not sure I like that. Garoon Desert. Sure. 25 hits? That's a lot of hits. weren't able to go up here before either because Tevi yelled at me. Travol Industries. Okay, so now we have a bunch more places that we can go. Completed versus area completed. Total completed. Sewerways. Golden Hands Desert Base. Okay, so there's like a map section plus individual section for completion rates. Like the sewerways and the Golden Hands Desert Base both contribute to the same area completed, but they have their own distinct completion rate. Interesting. Okay. Well, I do want to go back to the Golden Hands Desert Base, because there's stuff that I can get now that I couldn't before. But I imagine there's still more stuff that I'll be able to get later, even if I can't get it now. Oh, there was a teleporter there too. In here, or down here somewhere that I couldn't get to. Where was the teleporter? Here somewhere. Not sure if it's worth traveling back to it. Maybe? Oh, the T's are the teleporter points. Okay. There's one here, which is, I guess, my home. And there was one in the base, but it's not showing up, I guess, because we couldn't get to it. But I will need more uppies before I can do that. Which is a shame. So I should probably not go there until I can get the teleporter. Alright. .9% completion in Morose, and 76.9% completion in Morose. Something is weird here. But also, we can't really get anywhere from here, given what we've got. So, I guess we pick a direction to move on to? Head east in the relics, the mines, or west for the ruins. Let's go west for the ruins. That sounds good. Which I probably do via the teleporter, because that's closer to home. Unless I really feel like traveling through the desert. Do I feel like traveling through the desert? I mean, I'm gonna need to at some point. Yeah, I guess now is as good a time as any. Wait, was there something over here? Aside from Zennies? Apparently not. I like exploring. Arcane Essence. Delightful. You know, I bet I could use that snake to get on top of the ledge here. I don't know that it does me much good, but I bet I can do it. Yes! Confirmed. It worked exactly the way I thought it was going to, and also provided exactly as much benefit as I thought it was going to. Oh my god, that is a buff cactus. I have question marks, so I guess this is a thing? Are you an enemy? Oh, you are an enemy. Oh no. Good heavens. Wow. Buff cactus is painful. Let's try not to get buff cactus. I was so ready for it to be someone that I could talk to, and it wasn't. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe let's... You know what I can do, actually? Is eat a pocket biscuit. 17. Really? Good thing they drop health drops when I'm in trouble. We got 9 essence. Time to craft. It turned into 3 of the regular essence. Do it again. It turned into 3 of the astro. Perfect. Perfect. All right. I am net -6 on both inedible essence and edible essence. This is exactly what I was supposed to do, I'm sure. Falling down there, I'm sure, is a good idea. So let's do it. Oh, God. I should really try to not die, I think. That seems like it would be helpful. I guess I could eat a cocoa truffle about it. Oh, that's way better than a pocket biscuit. I can get over there if I fall from above. But let's try more down. Pin map markers. Oh. In the tactical menu, I can pin a spot. Cycle between different markers. Place them where you find something interesting, such as items that cannot yet be reached. Triangle to delete a pin marker. Markers will be placed by icons. You cannot pin a marker if the current location already has an icon placed by the auto map system. Okay. Bunny! More bunny potion. Thank you. Dispel. That's good, right? Okay, so that's easy to traverse. Are you an enemy? You are a person. Am I having a barbecue out here in the middle of the desert? Why, yes. Yes, I am. These desert creatures are delectable. Care for some Scorpio tail? Or perhaps cactusapian brain? Their muscle juices are also very refreshing. That's gross! Do not feed anybody muscle juices! Bad! Natural bioforms tend to more easily drop edible essences, while mechanical Magitech drop arcane essences. This knowledge is very helpful during my travels. Oh, well, thank you. I need to come back here for there's no way that I'm not supposed to kill this idiot. And also no way that I can kill this idiot with my current abilities. Unless... Nope. Piercing does not let me pierce walls. Too bad. Alright, well in that case, I'm going to mark it with a thing. I require uppies for this location. Ow. Good. Nice healing. Thank you. 8 essences, looking to get just one more. It's really not worth it to spend the time to bomb it in order to get through the defense. Thought there was going to be something there. Like, I want to fight the fox, but I don't want to go down there. Okay, this is also a room that needs uppies. So much uppies required. Ah, that's cool. Nine. Why are these X of 9? Why can I only do this X amount of times? I mean, I got 2 of the shards that I was looking for, so that's nice. But... trying to get the 4th Magitite shard. Hey, teleporter. Why is this here? Why platform? Alright, this bad boy is now active. Cannot work to the current position. I understand. I'm not planning on it. I just want it to be real. Really? Hey, look, it's Bunny Cactus. Ow. Oh, falling down here was a mistake. I see what happened. Great. I wish I knew what damage colors meant. We're in double A now for combo? Sometimes. Gurun Desert, Travol Mines, and up? What goes up? What about left? What about up and left? I'll take a Mana Knight shard. I like shards. I know how to do this. I need slide. MP Quicken Steady. Recovery rate increased. Mana does not charge during invincibility. Okay. God, those things real hurt. Nine! Press button! I got the pink shard. I need the yellow shard. No! Should I make a thing? So far, my best, that requires elemental essences, which I haven't found a good source for. Make another one of these, I guess. Sure. Achievement unlocked. Crafty. Great. Which is crafting of consumables or upgrades 5 times. Oh, I could get the next crossbow upgrade here. Is that good? When in possession of at least one filled... It's just extra damage. Oh, no. And then also gives... Dispels attack up. In a way that... it doesn't at the moment? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I maybe will wait until I can use purples on something more relevant. Like, using bombs in combat is just so difficult.
Naja!
Oh, I've been here. This is the part of the map I've been to. Oh, interesting. I can just hold the button down and drop bombs repeatedly. That's a thing, I suppose. This is the button I wanted. For map investigations. I guess I am at the point where I could go home if I wanted to. I want to keep exploring the desert. Right, can't go that way. Why is there a way to go right from here? Very don't understand. Can't go up that way either. But maybe if I had gone up from the place over on the right, can I get back over there actually? Or has that ship sailed? I can't do it from here. But maybe I can do it from below? Naja. Maybe I can do it from here? Definitely more territory to explore here, assuming I can get there. I'll just not do this? Sure. It would appear that I just did not do this. The combat is mostly working out okay. Ah, I am back to the place I wanted to get to. Great. All right. I got the thing. Now I can do the thing. I got the yellow shard. Now I can upgrade my orbs. All right, do it. Adds basic shot B and charged shot B to Sable's orbs. MP charge rate boosted. Okay, what does that mean though? Sable. Variably angled projectile that can penetrate terrain. Yo! Let's go kill that cactuar. Has best rapid fire capability. That sounds good. Where was that? Oh, all the way over to the right. Okay. I mean, at the moment, it doesn't matter, but for the one thing. So what am I going to do with all this edible essence? I should probably be using it for something. Oh, I can't craft more of these because I'm full up. But I guess I could use one? Ooh, a range, sure. That'll let me burn some more on crafting again. For some reason. Where am I going? This way. That's so much damage, these cactuses. Oh, variable angle. What's this? Yeah, I thought that was going to give me a shard. Okay, yeah. So there are specific enemies that upon killing them grant you a shard. Like, not enemy types, but enemy locations. And I'm not going to get another shard for killing this idiot, I don't think. Yeah, alright. But I did get a shard for killing him the first time, which is exactly what I wanted. Which means I can now... How do I... Ah, triangle to unpin. Short. I get it! Wait a minute, that had text. Use special actions to confuse your opponents. If used within 20 seconds of a boss phase change, it will inflict on them the Impassioned debuff. When multiple actions are equipped, actions performed will be random. Do I have any? I don't think I have any. Oh, I can stand still and question. I guess it's a taunt. I guess special actions are taunts. Can't get up there. I wanted to try doing things up here. Oh, I bet. No, actually, I don't think so. Yeah, not quite. Man, I actually don't like that hammer blow because it knocks them away and I can't hit them anymore. Wonder if there's a way for me to turn it off. I guess I just have to be careful about it. What am I looking for? Where are we going? What am I doing here? I wanted to go up. Oh, I can't. I see. I understand the problem now. I figured it out. Alright, let's check out home. Let's see if there's anything new to do at home. There might be. There might have been, you know, sufficient plot. Interesting that it still exploded there. Nice. Oh! Spanner of Wisdom. The ideal tool with which to impart your wisdom upon others. Level 1. Combo rank increase gain from melee attacks. Improved. How do I level up these tools? There's got to be a guy in the shop that I can give resources to level up tools. Or maybe I can do it, what the crap? Via crafting? What is this bowl for? Dad says it's for the fuzzy creatures that occasionally wander by. I can't say I've seen any myself. Alright, well, that's where I go for bunnies. Oh, right, I was gonna try jumping. There was like a jump ability or something. And I haven't done it. How do we get up? Can't get up from here? Requires more uppies than I currently have. Pretty much as expected. Ah. Alright, so I guess I'm going into the mines, is the current plan. Also, we can go talk to Dad, maybe? Is that a good idea? Potentially worrisome idea? Here to give Daddy a hug? Sure. Believe what you like. Right, the cacti. And I can change the difficulty setting if I want to. No, I'm okay. We're good. And I can sleep, which does nothing? Okay. Okay, so not a lot of reason to come back here. I guess periodically I'm going to get plot from Dad. Dad will indicate to me that plot is about to occur and I need to come home. Where am I looking? If I go down and then to the left, that's what I am looking for. Not that way. This way. When number of hits taken is an even number, gain immunity from knockback or interruption from that attack. However, you will not be immune to blowback. What is the difference between knockback and blowback? They're not very good at explaining whatever's happening here. A large chunk of healing that I did not have a use for. Zone transition, Gurun Desert. Okay. This should be the spot. Our intel system recently detected mana pulses from an astral gear coming from nearby. I didn't know there was a place like this out here. What a big structure. It looks so old. It looks to be the remnants of an ancient civilization. Which makes sense, because that's where astral gears are from, ancient civilizations. I do love ancient civilizations whose secrets have been lost. That's a good trope. Ancient? Huh. Never occurred to me that Oz had such a long history. Better late than never to expand your tiny worldview. Anyway, I'll check my network to see if there's any info. It seems like these ruins have been noted by the Valhallan database, but there are no details other than it being marked as hazardous. And that an unusual, malevolent power permeates the place. Sounds rather dangerous. It probably would be if it weren't all buried in sand now. I hope we won't have to go digging for the astral gear. Dig? Come on, Celia. Use your imagination a bit. I can think of another more expedient solution. Explosions? Should we blow it up? Good luck healing. Is that suspicious? That's a little suspicious. Look at all that arcane essence. What am I gonna do with all that essence? Yo, there's something up there? Oh, there totally is something up there. That's very far away. I do not have the movement for that. Well, what do we have here? I didn't expect there to be so much space underground. Is Celia claustrophobic? That would be funny. So, this place is dangerous, right? I mean, kinda, I guess. If you're bad. Can I knock it up that way? Alright. Can't get under there. Certainly not getting up there. That's a no. Whoa! They target! Terrible news. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Oh, really? Okay. Sure. Ah, cute. Yeah, sure. I accept. And also a way across here. Ah, tricky. What am I gonna do with all these essences? I should find something to craft with them, but like... I mean, maybe the answer is just eat more truffles and then make more truffles. I wanted this to become, yo, the number went down. It was 0 of 9. Now it's, or it was like 6 of 9. Now it's 0 of 9. But I've gotten my rare shards, so this is kind of pointless. It'll consume 9 of my arcane essences and give me exactly 3 regular essences. It cannot be converted into undiscovered materials. And right now, all of the other materials are undiscovered. So this is pointless, at least at the moment. This seems like a good use of arcane essences, though. Keeping my Magitites. This does potentially allow for some more essences. Yo, we've got 6 essence spots? Heck yeah. What do I want to equip them? I could get 2 3s, or I could get a 4. Special action question mark. Where did this come from? The question mark. Truly a versatile linguistic symbol full of implications. Will you use it for good, for evil, or for getting knocked on your buttocks while animation locked? Beautiful. Use special actions to confuse your opponents. Okay, so I can taunt them, is what I can do with this. This is a taunt. Duration of pause before MP regeneration reduced. That's great. And I'll buff Celia's type A, I guess. So we don't do anything with the 4s. See, I do like C-rank Frenzy attack, actually. Maybe let's do that. Zennies! Delightful. Whoa! Brutal. This looks like a boss room. This is some kind of room with papers and stuff. Don't look so shocked, Sable. There's quite a lot of it scattered about. Could it be that someone has already been here? That gold symbol on the wall. I've seen it somewhere before. According to our database, the language of the inscription under the symbol is from the ancient civilization called Solenia. It says, "Here we lay all to rest, as the golden sun sets." An ancient civilization of golden sun. Ah, I remember now. The symbol. I saw it once in one of Dad's sketchbooks. He called it the solar diadem. No wonder it looks so familiar. When I asked about it, he told me he saw it in an ancient place that he discovered as a lad, filled with treasures and echoed with a mysterious power. There we go, much better. As he wandered through its labyrinth, he had a vision of a shining metropolis brimming with magic, with buildings made of gold and streets paved with lapis lazuli and turquoise. Wow, wouldn't that be nice? The human inhabitants were supposedly equally splendid and highly proficient magicians. That's certainly in line with the scant bit of information that our database contains about Selenia. Wait, so what he said was true? I always thought he was just making up stories. People believe it to be one of the most advanced civilizations to ever have existed. But the millennia have swept it all away, and only traces remain now glimpsed among the shifting sands. So Professor Zima's been here before? Sure seems like it. He said that place was full of danger, and that he would have been in serious trouble were it not for a powerful stranger that came to save him. He'd get embarrassed at this part, and then I'd laugh thinking it was a joke about a superhero. Now I don't know if he was exaggerating or just trying to scare me. Just a cutscene, huh? No bosses. Fascinating. Can I just... Okay. What happened? Oh, that's a long distance. Okay. Whoa! We got a AAA. Is that good? Unclear. Oh god! Okay. More shards, that's great. Do I have a reason to go up there? Maybe. I was expecting a secret passageway. No? Alright. Ow. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Dang. Do I fall? I kind of want to fall. Is that a bad idea? It's probably a bad idea. It was a bad idea! Jeez. Well, I'm not in as much trouble as I thought I would be. Yo, teleporter? Heck yeah. Did this do anything? No. Do love teleporters. Yeah, I definitely need to get under there. Look at that. Okay. This requires not uppies, but downies. Also the ability to fall through, or maybe to come up from a different direction. Sure hope I killed it. Oh boy, I did not. Whoa, that's what that looks like. Okay. Another one? Oh, finally a room without those big scary fellas. I can finally catch my breath. Scary? Surely you mean cute. I wouldn't mind having one as a pet. This room, though, it looks just like the other one. Except the symbol on the wall is different. Oh, I didn't even notice the symbol was different. Wow, Celia, helpful for once. Oh, this one was in Dad's sketchbook too. He called it the Fount of Wisdom. Said it represented the knowledge that the ancient people held. Ooh, are we gonna find ancient knowledge? Doing more translations? Yes. I'm quickly skimming some of these documents and updating our network in real time. It appears this place is a hypogeum, a vault housing relics left by their people, and also a place of burial. These scattered parchments are historiographs, recorded by the Solenians. Some tell of mundane life, others touch on their mana techniques, and mention the existence of mana-powered creations. Mana-powered creations, like Magitech? That certainly has some interesting implications. I do remember Dad mentioning how the person who saved him was exploring these ruins to uncover knowledge about their mana and ancient Magitech, and to find some sort of treasure. Professor Zima and a man, looking for knowledge and treasure in these ruins. After that meeting, Dad's life apparently took quite a turn. The stories that followed always featured a man that he really looked up to. You never found out this man's name? He's just a man? He's in every story and all you know about him is he's a man? I wonder if they found what they were looking for. Speaking of, we are getting closer to the astral gear. Let's go find it. Oh, that's cool. We can go up. Or I'll just go down again. Oh, I missed that was there. Okay, I see what happened. Explosion's good. Huh. That is a real interesting thing. And I can't go that way. I'll probably get the slide here. There sure seems to be a lot of things that I can slide through. But let's continue to mark the map, just in case. Danger. Oh, cool. Should have probably shot him. I think I had that ability. Huh, I guess this is a way to reposition mid-combat? Because it doesn't seem like it's doing much extra damage. It doesn't seem, like, valuable in that respect. Oh, really? Well, I discovered something here, but I don't think it's something that I can interact with from this side. Yeah, it looks like I need to come in from the left side, and it gives me room to come back out. Or from the right side, rather. Zennies! Oh, plot's over here. I should go the other way first, then. I'll keep going this way. Whew. Okay, show me the boss fight. Ah, it's the way back. That's what I was looking for. That's what I thought I was going to see there. Dang, this is elaborate. The statue's holding a box. Surely it's filled with treasure. Who disturbs this hallowed place? Leave at once. Oh. Ah, I didn't expect there to be someone else in here. Who are you? Katu, keeper of the vault. Yup. All I have to do is look at her art and look at and I know this is a boss fight. Thank you, anime. Your kind has no place here. You are but newfangled mockeries of the true power of mana. The ancient truths that sleep here transcend you. Since time immemorial, only the worthy could wield the gears that turn civilization. You are not among them. Gears, you say? Looks like we're in the right place. It is a fool who does not fear the power of an anima. Well, if you'd explain yourself, maybe we would deign to fear you. Oh, okay. An anima! I knew you were no ordinary Magitech. Your aura is much too different. What's an anima? They are mysterious artificial bioforms, similar to us prime Magitech, but said to be much more powerful and rare. The gears that turn civilization is giving something. Yeah, okay, there's a little bit of Soul Calibur vibe. There's a little bit of of Arc Systems, kind of, you know, the the weird like dialogues that they give at the start of each different fight. This is something there. According to what little we know about them, every anima has had unique powers and an indeterminate lifespan. Described as a perfect melding of life and machine, they were the crowning achievement of many civilizations, but memories of their creation are lost to history. Oh, that sounds neat! Except Katu doesn't seem to like us very much. Soul Calibur had some line probably connected with Voldo about the power of darkness turns the gears of madness. Wow, I do not remember that, but okay. I believe it. All of these things were just so incredibly over the top. Tread cautiously, Tevi. Uh-oh. Now there's two of them. This is getting out of hand! Thanks, Sable. To waltz in with such arrogance, desecrating this place with your presence. We will teach you the error of your ways. Perhaps we should think of an exit strategy. Right about now would be good. You really think I'm leaving empty-handed? Rally. Damage taken is reduced depending on the number of allies on the field. Oh. How did I get hit by that? How come that didn't hit me? What is my hitbox? Yeah, broken. That's weird. I don't like that. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, jeez. Okay, time to get out of there. Aww. That was supposed to work. Yeah, that's terrible news. Oh, rude. Die! It is a dog lady named Katu, yes. Well, jackal, presumably. Oh, she's got a face! There is no doubt about it. You are human. A powerful one at that. We were not certain, for our initial perception of you was muddled by your Magitech companions, and especially by that device in your hat. Device? This hat the dad made for me is fitted with a device that obfuscates my mana, concealing my human identity from most. No wonder. It fooled me, too. I'm surprised you noticed it, Katu. It has been decades since we last woke, so perhaps we are a bit rusty. Decades? Could that have been around the time when there were people before us here, right? Do you remember Beastkin Boy and an older man? That is not our tale to tell. Our only duty here is to carry on the will of our creators. What you came for, only one remains. It is indeed housed here, untouched for millennia. If you wish to take it, human, it is yours. Oh, nice. However, be warned that it is no simple trifle. They are tools with the power to birth extraordinary feats of creation. Yet a dark price may be incurred with their use, and if fallen into the wrong hands, can spell grave catastrophe. Okay, so what I'm getting from this is we're going to collect all of the Astral Gears, and then some villain is going to take away all of the Astral Gears. And then we're going to have to worry about what the villain is doing with all of the Astral Gears. Yeah? That we're all on the same page here? Oh. Well, I mean, I'm taking it anyway, but, you know, whatever. This is the final fragment. Now all that remains here are the souls at rest. And thus our duty too concludes. Perhaps this is the nature of humans. Even faced with destruction, they cling to power. Might you, ever so human, walk the same path? Probably. Oh well. Goodbye, Katu. Never seeing you again. Probably. Ah, she's gone. I had so many questions. I don't get it. All this talk of wills and creators, don't worry your pretty little head about it, Sable. You just have fun being TEVI's pet. From what I gather, Katu was created by the Solenians and tasked to guard this hypogeum and the contents within. Upon confirming that TEVI was a human, she stopped attacking and let us have the astral gear, which would be fulfilling the will of her creators. So, the Solenians, being humans, wish to pass on their knowledge and relics to future humans? That's good enough for me. TEVI is in fact a future human. Astral gear! Hooray! Hey, we got it! Amari's mercy. I'm just glad things turned out as well as they did. Katu said that using the gears could come with a price. What does that mean? Who knows? For now, we can just worry about keeping the astral gears safe and out of the wrong hands. And since you've gotten the creator's stamp of approval, clearly it's your destiny to gather all the gears. Then you can give them all to me. I mean, you can do cool things with them. Or whatever. Anyway, let's go find the next one. Chop chop. You're not the boss of me. Yeah, alright, that checks out. Notebook contents updated. Okay. Okay. It's a call from Dad. Can you hear me? It seems the signal's a bit unstable sometimes. What do you want? I'm busy. I need your help! Long story short, I crashed my drone camera in the Oasis while doing, research. Can you please retrieve it for me? I'm so occupied with work right now that I haven't time to go and fetch it myself. Drone camera? Dad, just what kind of unsavory things were you researching? Why is this so normal in anime? God! Why is it okay that your dad's a creep? To you! Unsavory? I'll have you know my research is very valuable. As important as the future of this very world! It was bunnies again, wasn't it? This is a mission only you can carry out, my brave bunny cadet. And if you've been looking for an excuse to come home and see your old man, well, here's the perfect opportunity. Really haven't. Fine. I'll be back soon, Dad. Alright, so we gotta look for a thing. Oh, we leveled up to 5. Last I checked, we were 3, so that's great news. Also, new stuff in the notebook. New buffs, too. Rally. Damage taken is reduced depending on the number of allies on the field, I suppose. About Astral Gears new. The historiographs of Az's past speak of a mighty civilization. This all makes sense. This is the same thing? Oh, there's another page. The remnants of ancient civilizations that dot the landscape of Az are a testament to the rich history of the continent. It is said that these ancient ruins hold within them the secrets of powerful technologies and magical techniques that have shaped the world into what it is today. The Selenian ruins in the Gurun Desert is one of the most well-preserved of such sites. Hidden away among the shifting sands and protected by vestigial ancient auras, it remained relatively obscure until recent decades, when a renewed fascination with looking into the past for wisdom emerged. Selenia was a great and prosperous city that existed thousands of years ago. It is believed to be the cradle of magic usage, and they left behind remnants of their knowledge and technologies that have been used to inform modern magic techniques. In the decades leading up to the widespread development of Magitech, many expeditions were undertaken by the royal family to uncover and plunder the treasures hidden within the Selenian ruins, amongst others. Such looting and the ravages of time have left little of the ruins' original constants, yet scattered historiographs, can't just say papers, and obscure records hint at the knowledge and power once contained within, inviting adventurers and scholars to delve into the mysteries of the past. What is with historiographs? That is a bonkers word. Oh, I was hoping that would be a thing I could jump on. Well, let's check this out first. Wait a minute.
Naja!
Yeah, alright. Very suspicious here.
Yasha!
Very suspicious here. Oh, okay, sure.
Naja!
Ooh, lucky? What? And then I can't do anything with it? It's just like... Really? Why is it breakable? I guess I can come up from below. Go. Heck yeah, lemon bunny. Okay, so that is more sigils, which means I now have, 10 more? Wow, level ups are strong. What do level ups do for me again? There's a thing here that shows the value of level ups somewhere, right? Like personal level ups? I don't remember where I saw it. Anyway, level ups increase your level by 1. Oh, powerful. Room for 10 more spots. Faster recovery rate. Mana does not charge during invincibility. That's probably fine. How often am I invincible? And then I can either take this 4 or I can take 2 3s. Sure, we'll take 2 3s. Alright, where does this go? Interesting. Would not have been able to get in here from the right side. Okay. So let's make sure that I have fully explored this area before I commit to whatever it is I'm doing over there. red banners. Concerning. Whoa. Ah, I know where that connects to. That connects to a place that I could slide through. Assuming I could get up there and bomb it. Wait, I can bomb it from below. Aw, really? Okay, I can't bomb it from below. Sad story. Sure. Come on over here so I can jump on your face. Thank you. Oh, I can't get up there. Maybe if the guy was still alive, I'd be able to get up there. That seems difficult, though. Hiya. Get closer. Okay, that doesn't work. It's a lot of damage. All right, how do I feel about this map now? Feel pretty good about a lot of what has happened here. All right, I guess I am ready to teleport through here now. What? Excuse me? Concerning? All right, I'll mark it as concerning, and someday we'll come back to it when I have any idea what to do about it. I'll mark it as purple concerning.
Naja. Yoisho.
Now we get to find out whether or not I can slide. I don't know how to slide. Yep, understood. Wait, how do I get up there? Well, that's kind of connected to the starting area, kind of. Difficult to get back up there, actually. I can't do it from this side, and also I can't do it from this side. Everything about this sucks. Okay, we're going all the way around. Yeah, I don't even care anymore. Bye. Oh, I can't go through here. Am I fully trapped? Am I reading something wrong on the map here? No, I can go out through D. Okay, I understand. What did I see that had my level in? Free crossbomb. I don't want a free crossbomb. I don't care about a free crossbomb. I don't care about any of these. I might care about some of these, actually. This is a higher HP up than the Cocoa Truffles. Oh, I have Fire Essence. What can I do with Fire Essence? Nothing particularly interesting, actually. What was I getting Fire Essence from? Oh, I don't know that I can actually leave through here. I might not be able to leave through here either. I might be able to leave through here. I guess we can go see. Yes. I can leave through here. Does this let me go to the place that I wanted to go to? Maybe. It lets me harass things over here anyway. Which is like, there was another place to go to over here on the left. Fire elementals from those idiots. Okay. Oh, look at all that healing. Delightful. What is giving me that noise? Oh. No, I already got that. Something's chittering at me from the left, and I don't know what it is. No, I'm not using the bomb in combat, so it seems really pointless to try and upgrade it. I don't know what that noise is. Right now it's not happening anymore. All right. Ooh. Ground alt combo. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I need to know what yellow and red means in a way that is more... I need to know more about yellow and red. Where was it? Training notes? Yes. Outline status. They will be affected by knockback and blowback when they're not attacking. But that's it. That's all it says. Okay. Alright, what was I looking for out here? I can head right. And then that stuff at the bottom. Okay. Alright, and then there's more to do here, but like I certainly don't have that level of uppies. It's also possible that instead I can come back later.
Naja!
Alright, well, that's money. That's what I'm here for. Among other things. Interesting. And there's another way to go right from the screen above here? Oh, totally. Yeah, I just did it. And this just sends me back. Yeah, I'm not interested in this. Thank you. That's helpful. And I can't fall there. Yep. As much as I would like. I can't get up there, which is another door. Yeah, lots of places I can't get to the place. Alright. Mark this with requires uppies. Mark this as requires downies. And I guess we leave. I guess that's it. We've done it. That's the whole place. Or as much of the places I'm currently capable of accessing. Once again, we'll have to come back here once I can do more things. This is out. This is out. Rude. And I still don't know how to fly, so I can't do anything. Something about... Okay, so what was the quest that we just got from Dad? Is that in the notebook? It's probably on the map somewhere. Look for Professor Zima's drone up camera in the Oasis. I can't get there. Oh, I guess that was like an empty room and I didn't know what to do about it. Wait, no, I can't get there. I don't think I can get there. Oh, no, maybe I can. I guess at the very least I could teleport there. But like, we're already right here. We could just walk up there. So I guess I'll do that. And that gives me an excuse to go to the stores. How am I for sigils? 27. Full up. Man, does that ever look suspicious up there? Actually, I'm gonna mark it. I have that ability. Where am I going? Yeah, okay. Look at all those edible essences I have acquired. What am I gonna do with them? Nothing. Continue to just do nothing with them. Surely some crafting is worth doing. I don't want to burn the red essence, but I guess I can. Random buff or debuff. Maybe this is worth it. Then I can discover what random buffs or debuffs there are. Still need to continue going up, and I can do that from here. Rude. To mark this place on the map as well. No? Still nothing? Someday. What did you find for me over here? You suddenly believe I can do something here that I couldn't before? Yes. Okay, great. The next area will limit movement within its confines until the final objective is achieved. Adequate preparation and saving is recommended. Okay, I don't know what that means, but sure. I guess, like, I can't leave, or... That's a real weird statement to put up on the screen. Oh, I can't come back through here for sure. I might be able to, actually. Oh, I can. Gonna need to bring that guy back so I can bounce on his head. Appropriately placed cactuses. Oh, really? Oh, he died. He's not supposed to die. Try that again. Damn it! Alright, we can try the alternate attack type and see if that works out better. Probably not. I think that would just kill him harder. Yep. Alright, well, that's a loss then. Bunny! Ooh, dangerous bunny. Kill that bunny. The bunny ran away. Bunny? Come back, bunny? Aw. Can't get enough height. Alright, dead bunny. True. Bunny needs so much more hops. This place is concerning. There sure are a lot of bunnies, though. Can the bunnies hurt me? Oh my god, I can... The bunnies can, in fact, hurt me. That explains the achievement, which is get killed by bunnies. At 1 damage apiece, it's not going to be that easy to do. Oh, I want the thing! Ow. It's about that time. That does happen every once in a while. Can I get the fox to get up here? Because the fox up here would be enough. Ooh, that almost worked. No. Alright, I can't do anything here until I get something else, apparently. You are a weird dude. Okay, you're an enemy. Robbie Boots, a bunny hop upgrade, jump height +1. Ooh. Well, that changes many things. Not everything, but many things. Wow. Extra jump height. After defeating an enemy, subsequent respawn instances of that specific enemy will have their attack power greatly increased. Really? Oh, I got stunned. Potion collector. Neat. Alright. Devinok makes the unfortunately correct point that it is that time. So I should probably call it soon. But, like, there keeps being more stuff to do. Hell yeah. And then this is easy. Surge Concuss. When a target hits a wall from blowback, MP insta-charges 80%. Okay. So now I should be able to leave, and then I can save. But I didn't find a drone. I just found rabbit boots. Is that concerning? It might be concerning. There is a room that I can get into. Oh, there's. Oh yeah, no, there's so much stuff I'm missing. Okay, yeah, let's go save and then call it good for the night. We'll come back to this on Sunday. We should look for Dad's drone camera. Oh, or I can't go back to the save points. That's concerning. Maybe I'll find a save point somewhere. Zennies! Alright, really, maybe there's somewhere a save point here. Right before the boss, probably. The boss bunny. Oh, right. I can do this, actually. Lots of Zens. Convenient. Helpful, even. Oh, here we go. Cat? Like an actual cat, not like a beastkin cat? Something the matter. I thought I felt something behind us. I didn't notice anything. It was probably just my imagination. Uh-huh. Probably. Upper slash volley. Upper slash rising height decreases. Its attack frequency increases. And its attack power decreases. And all melee damage plus 3%. Okay. I'll take all melee damage plus 3%. Even if... Yeah, okay. Doesn't go as high, attacks more often, and does less damage per hit. This is where the plot is. We can go back up this way. And head left on this bottom area also. Because there's gotta be something there. Oh, indeed. But I can't slide here, so maybe not. But I can't get up there to slide? I mean, in theory I can, just not with these boots. Need more different boots. And then, was there a map? slide thing above me? Is that why I didn't go left? Oh, I didn't go left because I didn't know left was an option. Left seems to be a lie. Alright. Cool, I love lies. The time has come to get a random buff. Ooh. Damage output increased. Attack up 3. They're still not letting me save. I guess I am hitting auto, so I could just stop. That's legit. But there'll probably be a save before whatever boss, so we'll save then. Shiny compass that helps bolster map exploration. What? Display item and resource collection information each area. Yo, that's so important. Okay, great. So, and it can level up. So if I look at the map now, I see 8 of 12 items collected and 13 of 14 resources collected in this zone. Neat. Eight of 12, 13 of 14. Does the semis count? Yes, 14 of 14 now. I'm not seeing a save point here, which is concerning. This is the drone camera, right? Ooh, let's see what the valuable research is. A remote-controlled flying camera that Professor Zima uses for research. Tevi's frustrated, Sable's a little shocked, and Celia is amused. The research that's as important as the future of the world is photos of rabbits? I mean, who's surprised? Literally nobody's surprised. This shameless old man. When did he take these pictures? Wow. They're quite artistic and, provocative. They're pictures of literal rabbits? Look, there is... Beastkin is one thing, alright? But characters getting horny over watching animals bang, even if they are rabbits, this game... When that moment comes, I'll discipline you myself, Sable. I'll help. Wait, don't be like that! 8 of 12 still. So, items. Do I see items? Any items that I've seen have been collected. can't reach! No! Terrible news. Ah. Oh good, a save point. No, just a healing point. They can fully recover HP, but cannot be used to manually save game. Is there something up there? There's probably something up here. Hey. Hey! Except I can't go there. Also, I don't need to. Because I already have the thing that's there. But that's cool, though. Oh, here we go. Lily? You're not Steve. Hello. It is my duty to ensure the safety of this area. Isn't this a peacekeeper sentry? What is she doing out here? Oh, it's a female peacekeeper sentry because this is the one I have to fight. I forgot how this game works. Ah, it is still her duty to ensure the safety of this area. She's acting a little strange. I have a bad feeling about this. It is my duty to ensure the safety of this area. Threat detected. Initiating eradication. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I guess we're here for a boss fight. I'm a taunt. That was definitely worth it. What is happening here? Oh, I see. What? I thought I was supposed to be able to... Oh boy. Down through things. Ow. Ow, ow. I think we'll eat again.
駆除中。
Oh, I thought I was gonna be good there.
クリティカルエラー発生。中核システム熱暴走発生。
I don't feel like I did well there, but it's over, that's important. Core systems overheating, unable to continue operations. Unable to continue.
クリティカルエラー検出。
Critical error detected. Entering hibernation. Why were we attacked by a peacekeeper sentry just now? These new type Magitech are nothing more than mass-produced substitutes for manpower, and in all ways vastly inferior to us prime Magitech. This one probably malfunctioned, as they are wont to do. Our encounter just now was a serious breach of conduct, especially coming from a peacekeeper sentry. Tevi, what are you doing? Putting on my detective hat, of course. Look at that little smug grin. God, I love her smug little smirk. Wait, don't tell me. What? Is this lewd? It's a robot that we're taking apart? I guess it's Magitech the same way that they're Magitech, kind of? Man, this game. Like I tell you, who knows what kinds of indecent ideas you demons would get? I don't know because I can't see. Quiet, you guys. I need to focus. I can hear the hum. Faint, high-pitched, easy to miss. Now where is it coming from? I'd just like to know where you pulled that toolbox out of. Never ask a woman her secrets, Celia. There. Something hard under the skin of her back thigh. And a faint seam around it. Some sort of implant? Found it. I have to get it out though. And it's stuck pretty tight. I realized that we would never have to ask Celia where she's pulling something out of. There's only one place. Perhaps my imagination is lacking, but I'm failing to see how a wrench is going to help you with... Just trust the pro, okay? And if you quit flapping your chin at me, I can actually get to work. Okay. Okay, just get it over with. Tevi, what are you doing? Celia won't tell me. God. It's nothing that concerns you. There's entirely too much anime happening in this game. Said it before and I will say it again. Suspicious device removed from a peacekeeper sentry. Okay. This is... What is it? Uh-oh. Oh! Mises! Stop right there! What do you think you're doing? The peacekeepers! Captain, look! It's the patrol sentry we've been searching for! Okay, it's a variety of beastkin, not just Mises. No doubt she's already been assaulted by the bandits. Bandits? This was your doing, wasn't it? You thought you could just divest whatever you pleased from a peacekeeper sentry? So what if I did? At least don't admit it so readily. Not even gonna defend yourselves or make excuses. I commend your audacity, but alas, you've made a grave misjudgment, for we are the peacekeepers of Az. I, Captain Moxie of the Peacekeepers' First Squadron, will ensure that you pay for your misconduct. Captain Moxie, alright. What? Oh no, another fight?
Not what I expected.
Alright, I guess I'll just hang out up here and do some fight. Yeah, that works. Okay, as long as I'm attacking the head, I'm safe? Kind of. Oh, it's not even a real boss fight. Okay. System check. Initiated. Not imitated. Initiated. Critical error resolved. Performing reboot now. Reboot complete. What's going on? Captain, looks like she's been fixed. Oh, he's got a name too. Do they all have names? He didn't have a name before. It was just question marks. I guess when they identified Moxie, it identified all of them for me. Why are the animations so dynamic? What happened? Patrol sentry, what do you remember? Report your ID and mission. Identifying. Lily, patrol sentry, 1st Squadron, Peacekeepers Headquarters Division. Internal records show that this morning I was on patrol duty at HQ. There was a sudden error, and then my memories are a blank. Lily, your disappearance during patrols happened 5 days ago. We finally managed to track you down here. 5 days ago? How is that possible? Is the aberration still present? Report your system status. System check initiating. As far as I can tell, it's green across the board. No problems detected. It seems the malfunction has been fully patched. Records show that the error was fixed 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. So you fixed her. You're not bandits. Just because we're not bandits doesn't mean we don't have to fight. We can still fight, Moxie. Nothing of the sort. I'm just a genius engineer who happened to be passing through. Turns out Lily's error was a disruption caused by this jammer. Oh, for a minute there, I thought you were doing something lewd. Don't... After all that effort we went through to not just say it, Sable just says it. Oh, so much anime in this game. Quiet, you. A jammer. You're saying that a jammer was installed inside Lily. Seems so. It reminds me of some disruption devices I'd seen before. Lily's malfunction was likely caused by deliberate manipulation. Manipulation? This is an unfortunate development. Has there been some trouble? Yes. Lately, we've been dealing with many disappearances like Lily's. If it is as you say, and there's an entity that seeks to control the Peacekeeper sentries, things just became more complicated. Like the third time it happened, you didn't think, oh, something deeper is going on. Okay, whatever, buddy. You don't seem particularly good at your job, but I guess that's what protagonists are here for. Regardless, it's incredible how you were able to figure out the problem and fix Lily so handily. I'd like to take you to our headquarters in Morose to meet the leader of the Peacekeepers of Az, the one and only Lady Lunessa. She'd no doubt be pleased to have your aid for this case. Ah, we get an invite to Peacekeeper HQ. That's good. We weren't able to get in there before. I have no intention of joining any organizations. Wait, Tevi, think about it. The Peacekeepers are currently the most influential force on mainland Az. This could be a rare opportunity to gain access to their resources.
隊長
Captain, shouldn't recruit random people out of the middle of nowhere like this. Let's just take the device and return to HQ. Ah, the third one does have a name. Great! Nah, Frankie. We need all the help we can get to see this through. You and I both know what it could spell for Az if we don't. I've already told you, I'm not interested in joining any organizations. Aw, that's too bad. My favorite place in the world, Morose Waffle House, hasn't been doing well lately due to the instability. If this goes on much longer, they're sure to go out of business. Perhaps I should pay a visit before then. The Waffle House? Ah, I guess she's a joiner now. On second thought, let's go meet this Lunessa. They can certainly help out. Temporarily. For the good of Az, you know. Are you a child? Yes! Clearly! She's like 15! If that! Oh, you'll help us? That's excellent news. And the three of you, come with me.
隊長
Captain,
はしゃぎすぎです
aren't you getting a little too excited? The adventure begins. Yo, I completed chapter 1? That was chapter 1? The whole chapter? But there's other ancient gears to go get. Suspicious. Alright, well, please let me at a save point so I can end the goddamn stream. Oh, nope, not yet. Not yet. My bad. Lady Lunessa, Captain Moxie reporting for duty. Puppy girl! Hi. How many times do I have to tell you, Moxie? Don't kneel when you greet me. No, that's appropriate. He should definitely kneel when he greets you. But, Lady Lunessa, you're the hero that saved Az. Yet you still refuse your right to live in luxury and choose instead to rub shoulders with us lowly commoners in your noble quest to protect the people and fight for peace. Okay, he's maybe built this up a little bit too much in his head. To work under you, nay, to... phrasing. Merely be in your presence is an honor I'm unworthy of. I agree. Get out of here, mouse boy. How dramatic. Lunessa is the beastkin hero of the rebellion, after all. She's bound to have some fervent followers. Oh, Moxie. Get a hold of yourself. Do you intend to monologue every time you see me? Get up. That's an order. Yes, ma'am. He just wants to get ordered around. I know how it is. I see it. Alright, Moxie. Oh, there was entirely too much anime in this game. Now, to whom do I owe the pleasure? They're the ones who helped recover the missing patrol sentry, Lily. Hi, I'm TEVI. These two are my loyal sidekicks, Sable and Celia. Greetings. I'm not your sidekick. TEVI here is a genius engineer. Not only did she remedy Lily's malfunction in short order, she was also extremely skilled in combat. If she joins the Peacekeepers, she's sure to be a great asset. Here's a detailed report of the events that transpired, and their application forms as temporary contractors. Please have a look, Lady Lunessa. I see. Very impressive, TEVI. Thanks. I am Lunessa, head of the Peacekeepers of Az. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and an honor that you've decided to lend us your talents. After the Magitech Rebellion, our continent of Az has faced many challenges. Conflict between races, pockets of power vying for influence, and violent anarchic Magitech. All are dark vestiges from the past. We peacekeepers strive to build order for a more harmonious society. Your skills are exactly what we need right now. So, what will we be helping with? Well, the sentry model Magitech employed by the peacekeepers are disappearing en masse. As a result, many areas are no longer being regularly patrolled, and crime has been on the uptick. It's not only happening in Morose, but all over. People are becoming wary. The sentry model Magitech are new types, like Lily? Yes. Our sentries are all new type Magitech, outfitted specially for combat. Recently, many have gone missing from their posts. Lily is the only one we've managed to recover. We're worried this could lead to mass panic. The shadow of the rebellion still lingers over Az, and if any violent incidents occur because of our missing sentries, it'd be like ripping open an old wound. If people are still so wary of Magitech, then why would we peacekeepers risk employing so many Magitech? I was wondering about that too. After all, you were the ones who fought during the rebellion to subdue those early Magitech, and should know how vulnerable they can be. Indeed. However, a world ravaged by chaos is not one easily restored. Reinstating order and rebuilding civilization, well, this requires the aid of Magitech. That is the conclusion we and the central powers of Az have agreed upon. And it's all thanks to Lady Lunessa for persuading the public to once again trust Magitech. It's a trust that has afforded the citizens of Az a better life. So, you want to maintain that trust, and this recent incident is a threat to that. Okay, I understand. You need a tech-savvy detective to help crack the case. That's where I come in. Correct. I personally supervise the development of the technology that goes into our new type Magitech, and so far there have been no anomalies during production. I surmise that whatever is afflicting our missing sentries is something foreign. Unfortunately, we don't currently have any leads for you. Way ahead of ya. What's this? It's the jamming device that I removed from Lily's body. Right now it's a bit of a mystery, so I'll need to have it analyzed for clues. Just leave it to me. That I will. Before I forget, I'd like you to have this. PK Recon Badge. A badge signifying the wearer's affiliation with the Peacekeepers of Az. Enables use of Golden Dodge. What? Details can be found in the notebook's training notes under the Golden Dodge entry. Alright, I love a Golden Dodge as much as the next guy. This is the Peacekeeper's Recon Badge. It grants a certain level of clearance and privileges. You may also find it helpful in battle. Access to transportation should also benefit you, since this case isn't confined to Morose. The train's repairs are already complete, and the badge doubles as a train pass, so you can ride it as you please, free of charge. Oh, that's convenient. Moxie will also be assisting you as necessary. We're counting on you. Let me save! Wow, I feel like we've gotten ourselves involved with something really big. I don't much care for whatever business goes on between Beastkin and humans, but if TEVI's decided to help them, then I have no objections. Hey, this is a matter of life and death. For Morose Waffle House, anyway. Really important. Dire, I say. Okay, whatever. At least we've gained the backing of the Peacekeepers, which expands our web of resources considerably. Alright, let's head home. I need Dad to take a look at the jamming device. Also, his drone camera is becoming cumbersome. the start of each chapter, new crafting options will be added to the crafting menu. Really? Tell me more about the crafting menu. This is new. Energy Happy Juice, HP, and boosted MP recovery rate. Oh, that requires a lot of essences. Oh, the number of things that I could do this with went up. Okay, so I guess I want to hit this button until I get a level up with my materials. Okay, good. Again. Hey! Alright, I got as many rare shards as I can get from it. So I no longer care. I could also hit this button and just waste some red essences. Oh. It's the same... Interesting. It's the same thing. Okay. Ah, this is where the upgrades come from. Okay. Combo rank max level increased from S to max, I guess. Running boots. Yes. Upgrade the running boots. Please upgrade the running boots. Combo rank frenzy. For every current combo rank, attack plus 0.6%. When combo rank reaches above S, it's doubled. Full stop. Ah, ground combos can be canceled with down. And the next basic ground combo attack speed is increased, which scales with character level. Yo, that's sick. We'll equip that. Basic shots MP consumption reduced, I guess. Yo, Dark Twinge, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from Dark Twinge's stream. We're playing anime. Unfortunately, this game has a lot of anime in it, but I'm doing my best to work around that and enjoy the actual good parts. What were you up to? More Brotato, I'm assuming? Always Brotato? Everyday Brotato? When combo rank is A or above, upper slash will generate after images that repeat the attack, which pierces dominant state. And the number of after images scales with combo rank. Yo, that's sick. I should do this. I don't have the essences for it. I should do this later. You've also arrived at a very, I am extremely over my time limit time in my life. So, that's true. You did start Blueprints last weekend. I am proud of you for that. The every character win streak, that feels very real. All right, we're definitely gonna have to come back here and explore this place. But until, oh god, that's not what I wanted. I mean, it's kind of what I wanted. Wait, what is even this map? Where am I? Oh, okay, and if I go up, it's up here? Where am I now? There. I see. All right, that's fine. I'm just trying to find a save point. Golden dodge. Okay, just keep giving me pop-ups. That's cool. When a melee attack hits, the dodge value gauge charges. When charged to 100%, you'll gain the golden dodge buff. While the buff is active, using a dodge move triggers dodge during its execution. Additional dodge moves can be required through sigils. While the buff is active, there's also a small chance of triggering lucky dodge when taking damage but not performing a dodge move. Okay. Right now we have only one dodge move, which is the weird backflip that I don't really use. There's a save point up here, so I can actually do the thing. But yeah, this is TEVI. It is a game by the same studio as Robbie Reeby, which was a fantastic game that also had too much anime in it. Yeah, so there was a certain amount of expectation that maybe there would be a lot of anime in this game. And that has held true almost immediately for the entirety of the game so far. So as long as you're willing to deal with it, the game seems like it is very cool and very rewarding, like high skill ceiling kind of game. But I understand that it's not going to be for everybody. But yeah, my goal was to be done with this 40 minutes ago. So I got myself locked into a area that didn't have save points, and then I had to go through a bunch of cutscenes. And well, here we are, 40 minutes later, finally being given the opportunity to save and to quit the game. How do I quit? Exit settings. Yeah, but like, how do I quit though? Do I have a quit button? Maybe if I go into settings, there's a quit button? Quit button? I don't know how to leave the game. What if I pressed escape? Nope. Concerning. Ah, there we go. The bottom of the settings menu. My mistake. Okay, turn to title screen. Yeah, dude, I just spent 15 minutes looking for this. That's the only lost progress, is time spent in menus looking for how to leave. All right, cool. Well, there you go. Yeah, so far the game has been pretty cool. I'm like 4 hours in or something like that, because who would want to quit the game? True. Yeah, definitely keeping your target audience locked in the room is a good way to keep your audience as your audience, briefly. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, and it seems like it's going to be a heck of a ride if I want to, you know, go through all of the various upgrade paths and find a lot of the various secrets that it's hiding. There's a lot of platforming to do in this game, and I am pretty excited about some of the boss fights coming up. That is one thing that Robbie Reeby did really well, is had some cool boss fights to experience, as well as some garbage platforming and hidden stuff. I don't know how much of that DNA this game is also going to contain, but it's been fun so far, and there's definitely a lot of room for Metroidvania happenings, so looking forward to more of it. But that is going to be it for me for tonight.